ocean.
I'm so good at being a streamer. I'm so good at being a streamer, chat. He's so good at being a streamer. Give me a second, a couple things are falling apart. I should have checked that. I should have known. I should have known. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. I'm fixing a couple things real quick. I messed up. But hello, everybody! Greetings from the archive. 12 out of 10, thank you. I know, I'm so good at being a Twitch streamer. I'm so skilled at this. God, chat, I am so good! Alright, I need to make the chat box a little bit smaller. There we go. There we go. All right. I did it. I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. Hello, everybody. Greetings from the archive. How goes it? How's everyone doing today? I hope... Oh, nope. I broke it again. Oh, nope. Nope. God damn it. Someone clip that shit. I love the scuff. I sure do love when it's scuffed. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome on in, folks. Hello to Dusklight Wanderer. Congrats on the first. Hello, Quarry. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Aishi. Hello, Dove Bleeding Heart. Jordan, thank you for the resub. Hello, White Flower Black Song. Injecting you with yaoi juice. I already do that all the time. I inject myself with testosterone every Sunday. I'm already putting the yaoi juice directly into my veins. Actually, not into my veins. It's into my my muscle. But you know. Hello, Eustace. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with insomnia. I know the feeling. Hello, Luke Tendo. Hello, Tuk Tuk. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the gift earlier. It means a lot. Sorry I didn't have time to respond. I've been like running around all day, but it's lovely to see you. Hello, Paper Rune. People say that makes them more gay, so it makes sense. Yeah, time to become gayer. Garnishing the dog boy. How dare you? You know, I do enjoy. I will eat raw limes. Always time for FOP unless I'm working fuck retail jobs. So real, so real. Hello, Maverick. Hello, Yui. Hello, Chuckling Bird. Hello, Face Biter. I can't believe I started my stream muted. Hello, One-Eyed Ghost Kid. Hope everyone is having an absolutely wonderful evening. Hello, Queen Moths. Apologies if I'm missing everyone, but it's lovely to see folks. Hello, hello. Played a new Katamari game? There's a new Katamari game. I might have to look into that. Huh? Intermuscular is not weekly? Yes, it is, question mark? I know I do it weekly and I do it into my leg. Hello, Adam. Lovely to see you. Bear in mind, I'm on testosterone. Hello, Christopher Crow. Hello, Parshi. Chat, we're gonna be gaming tonight. We're gonna be playing some Hades 2 and I'm really excited. I'm very, very hyped for Hades 2 tonight. Sorry for the scuff. Apparently I forgot to change all of my stream settings after the live music stream we did the other day. Chat, I did a concert. I did a concert. On Wednesday, we had a whole concert and it was really cool. I really want to do more live music streams in the future. I've been thinking a lot about the potential for them. Chat, what if I started like a quote-unquote virtual booking agency where I just bring other VTubers in and we do like live music shows and stuff. We do like dumb little punk shows with other musicians in like VR chat or something. I'm having thoughts. I want to see if I can make this happen sometime. Hello, Technically a Turtle. Hello, someone awesome. Seeing a lot of familiar faces I haven't seen in a while. But we had a lot of time with the live music stream. It was a great time. I would love to do like open mics and stuff like that in the future, find a way to organize that, because it was a really, really cool format, just getting to like full body 3D play music and have a good time. And with that, I've officially completed every single New Year's resolution I made for 2025. I'm not done for the year, don't worry. I still have a couple little small events and secrets that I'm waiting to show you guys. A couple things that I'm very excited to share. But like, I did it. That's a successful year. You know what? 2025 was a fucking success. 2025 was not my year, but it certainly was the best year of my life, and I'm pretty happy with how it's gone. Do you have a favorite type of pasta? I really like ravioli. I do really enjoy ravioli. Ravioli, I think. I like when the pasta is full of cheese. Or cream, or meat. Oh my god, I love when the pasta is full of meat. That'd be very nice. I wonder what VTubers he has to be on stage with you. See, I need to look into what other VTubers do live music and have 3D models. So, you know, other VTubers who have 3D models and are, you know, interested in performing live. I think the most Dove, I'm gonna bite you. How dare you? How dare you? The next one will be yours. Yeah, I'm ready to go into 2026 stronger than ever. I am hoping for the best. I am hoping for the best. I have big, big thoughts and plans for 2026, and I'm gonna make them happen. I'm gonna be the person that I couldn't be this year, next year. A lot of 2025 was me kind of desperately trying to stabilize after escaping homelessness. After all, I escaped homelessness on December 16th of last year. So a lot of it was me kind of desperately fighting to find my footing and push as hard as I could throughout that. And I definitely faltered in the last quarter, but I am ready to do even better next year. Hell fucking yeah. The testosterone meat cravings. I love meat. I love meat so much, chat. Where was I? I need to find other like VTubers because I think just in general it'd be really cool to set up maybe a whole dedicated channel for live music content where like we can do punk shows and whatnot, and I'd be down to have the 2D VTubers on and whatnot. But I think the coolest possible thing would be to get a bunch of like 3D VTubers together, even if people are just working with like Vroid models and whatnot. Ideally with full body tracking and like do open mics or do live music together. In a dedicated space for it. I think there's some really fun, like, potential there. Hi, Trail! We did it, chat. We did do it. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Trail Bodic was the one who made my 3D model. Listen, Trail. What if, hear me out here, live, like, concerts in, like, VR chat. With 3D VTubers doing like a whole punk shows or just music performances in general, like I DIY shows in VR chat. I would love to start organizing or finding a way to do stuff like that. And hello Trek, thank you for the subscription. How are you? Bark, bark, bye bye. I have ideas, I have thoughts. Could have a sick ass stage and everything. Yeah, it could be so fun. I'm so full of thoughts and inspiration after that stream. I genuinely, it really has made me want to continue to push and pursue music, even if it was all scuffed and messy. The production value is only going to go up from here. Everything we saw on Wednesday, that was a rough draft. It's all going to go up from here. All hail Trail, creator of Tale. Indeed, indeed. Trail is now credited down in the little credits thing I have. Has a little artist badge. We'd love to see it. Trail's super cool, guys. Make sure you go give some love. Just got here and already gotta leave. No worries, Maverick. Take care of yourself. Never any shame for doing what you need to do. Can't wait for the 4D VTubers to invade the spaces. Chat, I can't wait for the day that I can reach to the screen and bite you in the real. Hello, Royal Rosio as well. I'm so full of thoughts. I'm so full of thoughts. But hey, we completed every single resolution we had in 2025, and I'm really excited for where the future goes from here. We need to get into 1D VTubing, just a line. Wait, I can do that. Give me a second. Oh, no, don't. No, not like that. Not like that. How do I... Can I? One second. I might need a different type of capture for this. No, I don't, okay, I don't think it's gonna let me do that and I'm sad about it. I was gonna squish myself sideways. Hold Alt? Maybe. "1D VTubing?" question mark. Way to go, most people never get one of those accomplished. Yeah. Screw 1D VTubing, 0D VTubing. That's called being a faceless content creator. I failed most of my resolutions, sadly. Okay, chat. If you want to succeed your New Year's resolutions, there are strategies to that shit. There are strategies to creating... Because half of the reason why you fail your New Year's resolutions, chat, is because you set up resolutions that are not possible or are too easy to fail. Transform, edit, transform. See, I wonder if it's because I have it as a spout to capture. I think it might be the fact that it's a spout to capture. Because when I go to transform it, it does some weird stuff. It's not what I wanted. But I'll be so real. Part of why you struggle to complete resolutions is because you set ones that are too specific or too limited. Like, at the very beginning of the year, my resolution was I want to go to it, or one of my resolutions was I want to go to at least one punk show a month. And then in January, there were no shows I was interested in. So at the end of January, I went, you know what? Technically, I failed that resolution. But the spirit of the resolution was actively engaging in the punk scene. So instead of, saying, oh, I want to make sure I go to at least one punk show a month, a thing that might not be possible because there might just not be shows in my area, I decided to change it to, I want to go to at least 12 punk shows this year. Which is a much easier and more achievable resolution because it opens up the possibility to double up on shows. Things of that nature. And that one I knocked out super easily because there were months where I went to 2 or 3 shows. When you reframe a resolution in a way that makes it easier to achieve, it becomes easier to achieve. Theme of body improvement or any progress towards fitness or dieting would be a technical achievement, yeah. So don't set a resolution where you say, oh, I'm going to go to the gym at least once a week or something like that. Because you're gonna feel that. There's gonna be a week where you're too exhausted or too busy or get sick. Set a resolution that is easier to achieve, whether that be by widening the time frame. Say, oh, I want to go to the gym at least 4 times a month. So instead of, once a week, you're giving yourself a much bigger period to work with. Or you can reframe it in a way of like, I want to just generally reach these stats with my body. Sometimes you need to reframe something in a way that is easier for you. You take care, JM. All the best. Never been in a place mentally to properly make a resolution like that, honestly. I do it most years, and this is the first time I've succeeded as much as I have, actually. I think you've done that in the time I've been here alone. Probably. I would have to count them out. I actually want to, at some point, go through and rank every single show I've been to this year. What if I did that on stream? What if I sat down and ranked every single show I've been to this year? I already know what last place is. That's the sad part. Allows oneself to fail small and win big. Yeah, I agree. Basically make it vague enough so it's easier to complete. Yes, you want your goals, like, it's not that you can't have numbers in them, but you don't want to time lock them like that. I think we need to work on accept that our failure isn't our fault and the task is too much. Yeah, also true. Hello, Baphomet. Hello, Shy Lion Draws. Hello, Druid. My resolutions this year were 1. Start HRT. 2. Go to at least 12 punk shows in the year. 3. Start making YouTube content. 4. Do a live music stream. And 5. Hit Twitch partner. And I always set at least one resolution that's supposed to be like near impossible to make sure if I complete everything else I have something to work towards. I've never needed it in the past. This year though, I achieved the supposedly impossible goal of hitting Twitch partner. Jesus Christ, how did this happen? Some resolutions are hard under the system we live in. Oh, absolutely. Another big thing to note with any kind of New Year's resolution, you are not going to make a massive change overnight. You are not going to wake up tomorrow a completely different person. You need to ease your way in. There's a journaling system I saw with a theme strategy instead of a specific goal. I like that as well. I like that as well. Because this wasn't like an official resolution, but one thing I did want to do this year was like gradually make progress towards higher tiers of selfhood. So doing things like working on my battle jacket and whatnot, those are wins under that. Starting HRT is a win under that. Never thought we'd achieve HRT. We start this year, never thought we'd find an in-person LGBT group that accepts us, and I'm glad you have. I'm glad you have. I guess this will be the first goal, the first year I actually set a goal to achieve, kind of coasted through life until this year. Hey, I'm proud of you for coming out, and I hope you're able to more tangibly and materially work on yourself. Also, it is completely fair, instead of like New Year's resolutions, to focus on smaller goals. I will, of course, set like big New Year's resolutions because it's convenient, But if a year is too long a period to work on a new behavior for or feels too broad, do it every month. You can have a resolution for a given month. You can say, you know what? It's too much for me to commit to doing this for a whole year, but I want for this month to achieve this goal. And you can readjust from there, and that way it feels less like a failure in the future. Setting a goal of having a music project to be a bigger part of my focus and maybe start to support me. Hell fucking yeah, and I am happy to help out in that if there's any way I can. I'm bad at checking social media, but like, let me know and I will absolutely signal boost your shit. I do not check Twitter, like, ever. Journaling progress would probably help maintain focus on a goal. Also real. Remember, chat, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you too. I know I haven't really decided what my resolutions for next year are. I know one of them is I want to release at minimum an EP. If I release an EP, like a minimum of 5 tracks, that is a win. Doesn't need to be anything more fancy than that. My unrealistic resolution, yeah, Automod was like, what the fuck was Automod on about with that? I think my unrealistic one for next year is going to be live full time off my content. I think that's going to be my big one. Hello, Drakens. We're talking about the entire notion of New Year's resolutions, because it is getting to very close to the end of the year now, and I've completed all of mine. But yeah, I know I want to release an EP next year at minimum, and I want to work on. I think my unrealistic one is going to be living full time off my art, because I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm going to strive for it as if it might. Hello, Amarilyn. It's been a hot minute. Lovely to see you. You know what? Okay, give me a second. I'm going to open up like a document. Hello. Google Drive. I hate you. I despise you. But you are necessary for this task. So you're going to help me complete this task. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate, Chuckling Bird. Hello, no eyes for you. Okay. Welcome to the document. Oh, why is it so big? Can I please get one album rec? Okay. If you're looking for like an album to listen to, I think my current recommendation. One sec. Where the fuck? I'm dealing with a little bug here. If you're looking for a recommendation for an album to listen to, I think I'm going to recommend. I'm gonna recommend Lullabies for Dogs by Chase Petra. There's your album recommendation. Lullabies for Dogs by Chase Petra. There we go. Alright, chat's in an appropriate place now. Beautiful. I have overarching goals more so than New Year's resolutions, and that's also a valid way of doing it. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so for 2025, my New Year's resolutions were as follows. Start HRT. At least 12 punk shows. I make YouTube content. Live music stream. And Twitch partner. 2026. The big things I want to do in 2026, I think I want to bring music more into my content. So release an EP. And then the big unrealistic one for sure. I want to have 5 because 5 is just a nice, neat number. I want to go full time. I'm trying to think what the other things I could put on here because I want like a couple personal ones, a couple content ones. Also, don't think we ever liked punk before finding you. Well, welcome aboard. Like, punk is... Okay. The essence of punk is just the politics of it. It is the DIY ethos, the being involved in your community. It is being anti-authoritarian and anti-fascist and anti-capitalist. Like, that is the essence of punk. If you are those things, you are a punk, whether or not you listen to the music or whatnot. I tried doing research while streaming. Hell. HR team or like HR he, am I right, guys? Yeah, I'm he-hamming it so hard right now, chat. When it comes to weight loss incentive, I want to lose 10 kilograms in this time frame. Next year's is going to be, I want to be my lowest weight of next year be lower than the previous, and that is a win. Absolutely. That is a way of approaching it that I think is valuable and meaningful. But hey, I'm glad to be people's introduction into punk. Building music library time? Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's some other good ones? I need to think, like, what are my big themes? Because last year it was selfhood. A lot of this was focused on selfhood. I think a lot of what I want to do here on is refining things. I want to refine a lot of what I've been doing. So, you know, getting full-time as a content creator, focusing more on music. As far as selfhood stuff, because I definitely need some off-stream or outside of content things. This is definitely going to take more time. Boofit says hi. She's been a little down lately. No worries. I hope Boofit feels better. This will always be a friendly and supportive place, but there's never an obligation to be here. I send all my love. I send all my love. The three anti-bad things are definitely things we hold close. Oh, hell fucking yeah. Again, punk is like a lot more than aesthetic and listening to music as far as I'm concerned. I think becoming more politically involved is one of the personal ones on here. 2026, perform 3 backflips. I would die. I'm not sure how exactly I want to measure that. What exact steps represent that, but I want to become more politically involved and motivated, both in my content and outside. Start doing things that I feel like have more material impact in the world. Actually, another content one that I had, that I've been meaning to do, one of my resolutions for next year, mutual aid. I want to do mutual aid and charity work. Again, I'm not sure like on what exactly the numbers for that are going to look like, but doing more mutual aid and charity work is going to be part of it. Because I feel like I'm finally hitting a point where I'm starting to reach an amount of financial stability myself, and I can start focusing on giving more to other people into my community. I think that's a good step to take. It is very much linked with being more politically involved, so I'm going to have to draw out more politically involved. But anyway. Thinking about stuff. One of my New Year's resolutions is to finally start posting my art on social media. Another one is escaping my family so I can finally be myself and happy. And I wish all the best. If there's any advice I can offer, I am happy to. I think one of my big pieces of advice when it comes to like learning to live on your own and survive, do not do so until you know you can support yourself. And be ready to live frugally for a while because it's going to be hard. I know this is a really difficult thing to hear, especially for a lot of like trans youth who are actively in transphobic households. Do not just drop off the face of the earth with no plan. Have a job, have a means of transportation, or at the very least have someone who you know is going to be willing to house you. Have plans on where you're going to you know, move. I know like I want to do more video essays. But that's also content related. Need to do more art too. This year was rough art-wise. I feel you. I really was forced to slow down with art this year, which does suck. There's actually a really interesting thing that some other content creators do that might be an interesting format specifically for content goals, which is like bingo. I have a friend who makes a bingo card for this kind of thing, where they, you know, make a bingo for the year. I'm trying to find any examples of this because I don't want to just pull up theirs. But they use it to say, oh, these are all of the things that I want to work on for the coming year. These are all of the content goals I want to complete this year. And that might be a fun thing to do as well. Could do a tutorial on how to do stuff with low income. Hard. I should do self-improvement bingo. Self-improvement bingo would be fun. Hello, Natpuff! Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yeah, I'm not finding any particular example of this online. But, like, can I find, like, a bingo maker? Bingo maker. We could just together create a bingo board. A free little bingo card. Where we use it to kid. Oh my god, my brain. Such a good idea that's just stupid enough for me to actually hold myself to it. Yeah. Like, if you complete a line of them, then you win. Can I just find a bingo card generator? Alright, bingo card generator. New Year's resolution bingo is a fun option, and I might do that for some of my content-related goals. I think, because I have a lot of small ones that aren't resolution-worthy, but could be fun. AE's 2026 bingo. I'm all over the place right now. We actually are, since food science, we think brings us closer to the pursuit of food sovereignty. Hell fucking yeah, that is a win. Got out of the household through education. That is a good way of doing it as well. Honestly, I might make a video if people are interested on my side channel about like how to survive poverty as someone who has survived poverty. I'm gonna write that down as an idea. Dropping that in my personal video inspo folder. How to survive poverty. That'd be probably a side channel project, but that could be a fun thing to do since I have a lot of experience with it. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be a depressing and heavy video. I'm not gonna mince my words with that regard. Do not expect it to be like a happy-go-lucky fun video, because a lot of the things that go into, at least for me, surviving poverty were not easy. But that could be a really useful thing for people. Yeah, self-improvement bingo! Let's see. So some goals that I might have for next year. And these are things that I don't necessarily have to complete, but could be fun. What's the free space for self-improvement bingo do you reckon? You lived. You didn't die. Need easier and more accessible protein sources for the meat cravings coming from those starting to eat. A good resource, I'm gonna be completely real, Asian markets and grocery stores tend to have really cheap, affordable proteins. Grow older 1 year, exactly, not dying. Because I know, like, one thing I said I wanted to do was, collab with... I want to do more collabs, so maybe, like, collab with, like, 8 different creators. That way I don't, you know, just do 8 collabs. I have to collab with 8 distinct people. Asian markets are based absolutely. I the other day stopped by an Asian market. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be so stupid and silly here. No, you have to clap with me 8 times in a row. You know what? Fuck it. When and where, Trail. When and where. But literally last night, so the boba chain Kung Fu Tea was doing a collaboration with Pokemon Legends Z to A, the Sip 'em All collaboration, and there is a Kung Fu Tea inside my local Asian market. I did participate in a capitalism, chat. I did participate in a capitalism. I did participate in a capitalism. I'm not ashamed to say that that would so get me. Oh, it was really good. So a friend and I, we went out, and as we were exploring this Asian market, I was actually shocked at how cheap things were. Good source for cheap protein. Just saying. I think a good way to budget food is to make a meal that's cheap ingredients you can make a lot of. Yes. I adore chili. Chili is one of my favorites. Socialism is when no Pokemon boba tea. Yeah, socialism is when no Pokemon boba tea. I'm sorry, chat. I was a bad anarchist. I participated in the marketing scheme. I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think other things I can put on here. I don't need the instructions. I don't want the instructions. Go away. Fuck you. I don't need the instructions. What are other things I can put on here? Hello, Vexgal. We're working on resolutions for next year. So, like, these were my 5 resolutions for 2025, and I completed all of them. And I want to do a thing again where I have like 5 main resolutions, but I want to have a space for a bunch of the smaller just things that I want to do as a creator. So I'm trying to figure that out here. Would you rather have Pokemon boba tea or socialism? Socialism. Ooh, collab on a song is a good one. Some kind of song collab. I don't know if that's a collab cover or an original. I do, you know what? I'm putting like an official music video on here. I want to make a music video for my own fucking song. I want at least one stranger who's not one of my friends to unironically buy a vinyl of mine. I hope you get that eventually. I really hope you do. Reading X books is a good one. I remember my friend who I'm stealing this idea from did that. I think an official music video is fun. I feel like I need to look at other people's examples of these in order to kind of know what to put on this. Opinions on beans? I cannot eat beans. They upset my tummy. Can I find like any content creator like goal? Okay, here's a goal bingo from another creator. Delicious. This is from like another VTuber. At least one sponsor. At least one community game night. Alright. They have a couple fun things here. Unfortunately, most of these I think are irrelevant for me. On account of the fact that I am big. But it gives you some ideas of the kind of stuff we're looking at here. Just goal bingos. Content bingo. Yeah, New Year's resolutions kind of deal. I can't enjoy the best part of chili. Yeah, I have to be very careful. Music videos are so fun to make, man. I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be really fun. Hey, I'm too big, chat. What's the command for merch? ! Merch. Oh, I know a thing that I've been wanting to do for a while, but haven't gotten around to. is I want to do a big visual overhaul. So there are a bunch of things that I have been wanting to do, or to create new assets for. So for example, a custom chat box. I also want to create new panels down below for the about section. A bunch of like new custom assets, some of which I'll make on my own, some of which I'm gonna have to commission. Because like I think the one thing that I definitely want to keep is this background here. But aside of that, I want to get a bunch of new assets and do a big visual overhaul of the channel. Ideally before my 3-year stream of, or sorry, my 4-year stream anniversary, which is coming up soon. When are you doing a stream involving the Hear Me Out channel in the Discord? I owe you guys a second one. We did one last year. I need to do another one. I owe it to you guys. I have a ton of rewards from events that I owe you guys that just haven't gone done yet. Hello, Aloe. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. You know what? I'll add furry model on here. That one's gonna be big and ambitious, but I'll add it on here. You can have it. Have we done tarot readings yet? Not yet. I want to eventually. We'll put the furry model on there, even though that's a big ambitious one. I'll put like a mutual aid stream on here. Some kind of mutual aid or charity event. Get more involved in those regards. Most of our recent projects have been alternative protein sources to help diversify and keep options wide. Insect protein, cell-based protein bars made from grain varieties and more attention. See, I'm really curious, because here's the thing, Asa, if I can call you that. Let me know if that's not, you know, appropriate or not your preference. I have a condition called gastroparesis, partial paralysis of the stomach. I wonder if you have any resources for that. Because I have trouble consuming a lot of plant proteins on account of that. I know I want to go to Offkai next year. So I'll put going to Offkai on this. I'm not going to try and do any kind of Offkai panel or anything. I have never been before, but Offkai. I want to attend Offkai. Hello, PDA Foot! I've been away from my guitar too long now, it hurts. Real. My guitar's missing a string and I'm so mad about it. I wanted to play it earlier, but it's so hard to play without the string. Give it back to me. I'll put release an EP here. No, I'll put I'll just put an no. I already have the official music video here. I'm not a doctor, let alone specializing in gastrointestinal conditions, so I won't speak. Completely fair. I was curious because you were studying alternate protein sources, given I really struggle to consume anything that isn't like lean meat or small quantities of peanut butter. I was curious if you knew of any options that were like low fiber, etc. He's an obligate carnivore. Yeah, partial paralysis of the stomach sucks dick. Oh, I know! I want to do a cooking stream. I actually recently found some ways I might be able to make that happen. It'd be a lot, but a potential option. But yeah, also, I've looked before and like, you know, a lot of people talk about bugs as a potential protein source, and those would be a problem for me because of fiber and whatnot. So whenever people talk about like reforming food systems, about veganism and whatnot, I struggle a lot with those as potential options. I could not live vegan, at least under the current conditions of capitalism, because of my gastroparesis. A cooking stream would be really fun to have Neko on for sure. Condition sounds like a pain. It can be. It can be. But I really struggle. Like, I, under the current conditions of capitalism, could not be vegan because there are not affordable protein options which meet my dietary needs. Primarily because I cannot consume things that are high in fiber, high in acidity, etc. Thank you, I'll look into it. Yeah, I mean, it's always an interesting thing. Whenever we talk about wanting to improve or change our food systems, we do have to take into account the fact that people have dietary restrictions for whatever reason. Hello, Check for Charlie, bark bark my bite. Sorry, I'm moving in like 10 different directions right now. Okay, I want to complete... What's a reasonable number of games to complete? How many games have I beat on stream this year? How many games have I beat on stream? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've completed 7 games on stream this year. Would a resolution to complete 10 games on stream be too big? I think if I focus on more small games, I could potentially do it. Complete 10 games. I'm gonna put it on there. I'll put it on there. If I may ask, of course, of course. Try 9 games, fine, 9. Complete 9 games. Achieve Nirvana, you're so right, I need to achieve Nirvana. What should I do with these pieces of paper? I rip them to lines for no reason. Write your favorite song lyrics on them, or something. If it's like the indie short, 10 could be possible. Yeah, but I think being, like, ambitious but realistic is a good idea. I think, stream 1,000 hours. I did manage to stream 1,000 hours this year, and I think it's reasonable to try and do it again. It'd be so funny if there was just one ominous ass square that's like ascend. I need to know what that means, though. But the rewards you owe us on a bingo. Okay, okay. Catch up on chat rewards. I'll just put chat rewards. Because I owe you guys a lot. I know I do. I know you guys like an ASMR stream and stuff too. I want to do a songwriting stream. A stream where we try to write a song over the course of a stream. I also owe you walkies. Yes, this is true. I think the idea for me comes from the podcast Jam Mechanics, where they try to write songs in 3 hours. I want to do a stream where we try to write a song together. Any sort of cheese like cottage cheese or similar, pretty good for low fiber protein sources. I am a cottage cheese enjoyer. I do frequent cottage cheese. It's a little high in fat for me, so I have to eat it in small quantities. But cottage cheese, my beloved. When I do a live writing slash production stream so bad. Music production, I would be scared to do live. I would absolutely be terrified to do music production live. Let's see, what else can I put on here? What are some big things? Don't mind me looking at my Twitch tracker. What are some stats for 2025? Because I'm pretty sure I've streamed a little over 1,000 hours this year, and I want to try to do that again next year. I think that's solid. Is there something that happens if you get a bingo or blackout? Not particularly. It's just a means to push myself, you know. It's a means to get myself to move forward, to dream of bigger things. I like having goals. I'm the kind of person who I always need to have like at least one big unrealistic goal that I'm working towards, or else I go stir crazy. I need to be on the grind, chat. I need to be on the grind. I'm gonna put release 4 YouTube videos. Cause God know that's gonna be difficult. Stay on that grind, chat. Stay on that grind. God knowing me, that's gonna be near impossible. But we can try to release at least 4 YouTube videos. I think that'd be fun. I need more... I need more off-stream content things. Just lore. Just lore. Grindaroon 2026 sweep. I cannot wait until we get more Deltarune. Design more merch. More merch could be fun. Yeah. We could put like a new merch drop up there. I think that'd be pretty chill. That sounds bad now that I said it. Of course it sounded bad. Are you surprised? So I know I put the cooking stream up here. What are some other kinds of like event streams that people have asked for that I haven't done for whatever reason? Trying to learn Blender, so I might try to help. Oh. How so? But acquire a sword on the Big Oshi because getting a sword is a great resolution for everyone. Hi, Omega Scales. How are you? AE sword as merch. See, the merch store is kind of a mess right now. It's complicated. The merch store's in a complicated situation right now, chat. Thank you for the resub, Omega. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna put a dumb one on here. But that's gonna be... No. But putting an average is actually not very smart. Because I was gonna say, like, average $1,000 revenue. Oh, the merch is a mess because of, like, management stuff, unfortunately. I was gonna put, like, average $1,000 monthly rev. Which is very possible given, I'll be so real with you, chat. I think we averaged about $700 revenue this year. Which is incredible. Like, holy shit. Thank you for that. It would not be unreasonable to make the jump to, like, 1,000 this year. But I'm not sure about that. I think, you know what? I'm gonna do a subathon on here. Doing a subathon would be very difficult for me, but I think it could be fun to try and do one. Some kind of subathon. Mushroom picking stream. Anything that that requires me to, like, be outside is gonna be very difficult to do. Unfortunately, because, like, internet. See, here's the thing though, like, we managed to average 700 despite there being months where I didn't even make 300. We're at a point where we pretty consistently make 600 plus though, which is actually really cool. No touching grass on stream. Yeah, even the walkie stream, the plan is to have it be pre-recorded footage, unfortunately. Raise the homunculus. I think, like, have a stream average over 100k. Or sorry, over 100 CCV. Just have any stream average at least 100 CCV. I think that'd be a solid goal to have. Streaming outdoors for hiking or anything outdoors is near impossible to do reasonably. Yeah, because you have to maintain consistent internet. Concurrent viewers. So the number of people watching the stream. The average of people who are watching the stream at any given point in time. So, like, most of my streams average anywhere between 50 and 70 CCV. Yeah, concurrent views. Hello, Nakuya. What is most of the revenue from? Most of my revenue as a streamer does come from subscriptions. I'm incredibly grateful for that. I don't think I'm allowed to show exact numbers. Let me grab some not exact numbers for you. I don't think I'm supposed to show this stuff to you, but, like, what if I just tell you? So far, let me look at my numbers for, like, November, for example. November, we made $615. 480 of that was from subscriptions. About 140 from gift subs, the rest of them from, like, normal paid subs, the people, you know, paid money for. A little bit over $100 was from ads, because I do make a good deal of money off of ads. So far for December, we are looking at $445 with about, 10 days left in the month to go. That has been $335 off of subscriptions. So far, $60 off of ads for the month. So, approximate numbers. It is worth knowing that I make an increased percentage of revenue off of subs, but I've only started getting that this month. October, I got literally like exactly $600, $600.01 in October, actually. That's really funny. Which was $400 just about off of subscriptions and $130 off of ads. September was a really profitable month because that was when we're doing our partner push. That was 1,200, with about 1,000 of that being subscriptions, about 100 of that being ads. It'd be so cool to increase passive income. I agree. I need to look into more means of like creating money as a creator. I appreciate everything you guys do for me. Don't get me wrong. All the support I get means the world, but like my dream is going full time off of this. Any bits, subs, etc. mean the world to me and make a meaningful difference in my ability to one day do this full time. Especially as a disabled person. Life's hard. Life's expensive. But yeah, the majority of my money does come from subscriptions, so anyone who is willing to gift subs or pay for subs yourselves, that is everything to me. Thank you. But the change page, or sorry, but the, oh my god, I am not able to read today. Hello, Celestial Muffin. So the pay change is not about being partner, it is the plus program, where you need to have 100 subs for 3 months consecutively. We got that, we started working on that right after hitting partner, because the month we hit partner, we were really close anyway, so I just kind of started pushing for it. Unfortunately, being partner really does not net you many benefits. Hello, Zelda. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Not resubbing today is my sub anniversary. It means the world. Thank you. Genuinely. Any amount of support means so much to me. What are some off-stream content goals? You just reminded me of something. The pressure to hide individual income has been used to perpetuate income inequality, but also understand how not sharing income for privacy reasons is also good. So I cannot show specifics on like revenue cut for ads and things like that because of Twitch 2S. I'm not sure about the specifics of it. I think it's the ads that are the problem. I'm not supposed to show that information, but I can give estimates. It's something in my contract. And because I'm not an employee, they're allowed to do that. That said, chat, if you work a normal job, you should talk to your coworkers about your wage. Do it. Do it. I brought the Fops country fried steak as reparations for me being late. Thank you, Zelda. I need some more off-stream stuff, because for off-stream stuff we have the for YouTube videos, doing a new lore drop, a visual music video. Did I put the release an EP up here? I should probably just put release an EP on here. Release an EP. Create the AE theme song. I do actually have a theme. I do have a background track that I almost never use. It was made by my favorite musician. Or one of my favorite musicians. Absolutely adore them. I just don't use it very often because I play too much like Pokemon music in the background. Make an official post for me on the horny post sub. I could do that at any second. Zion could be fun actually. I think TikTok monetization. I hate TikTok as a platform, but getting monetized on there, because I still use it, because I might as well. I'm already making content that goes on it, but getting monetized on TikTok, because I'm not yet monetized there actually. It's the only platform I post on that I'm not monetized on. Fuck TikTok, but you know. Talk to only coworkers and need to know people about salary? I mean, be open about it, why not? I learned that apparently TikTok is really important for promo, especially for musicians. Absolutely. I hate TikTok, but like I'm already making short form content for YouTube. I might as well cross post it. And I've had a couple of videos go viral. I think 100K view video. I already had I Don't Regret Girlhood hit 100K views, but I think having a new 100K view video would be really cool as well. Just have a new video hit 100K. Did you know you can't monetize TikTok in Canada? That's disgusting. That is so gross. But as a content creator, having as many streams of income as possible is useful. I actually, fun fact, I have not set up payment for YouTube yet because YouTube does not pay me shit. Should check out your YouTubes and things. Oh, feel free to. No pressure, but like if I head over to my channel real quick. Reminding me that I need to switch off Firefox when I get a chance. I'm so pissed. Chat, Firefox is going to be doing AI stuff now and I'm mad about it. I've been a dedicated Firefox user, a fucking massive Firefox defender for years. I only have a couple of videos, but I Don't Regret Girlhood recently hit 100K views, and it is my big video talking about like trans masks' perspectives on girlhood, gendered trauma, and particularly for me, the grief I had around girlhood. Because I'll be honest, even as a trans mask person, even though I am by no means a girl or a woman, I still had some amount of grief around losing girlhood. And there's been a lot of growth and personal shit that I have had to process in regards to like, you know what? Transitioning doesn't have to mean losing girlhood. I'm still allowed to despite what society says, be a guy and like My Little Pony and whatnot. I'm allowed that. But yeah, Firefox is doing some fucking AI shit. I'll probably switch to Waterfox or something. I need to look into it. Hello, Gachapon. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently yapping and talking about New Year's resolutions. Did anyone have any interesting New Year's resolutions for 2025? And did you complete them? How'd that go for you? How did New Year's resolutions treat folks? Getting all the elemental fops is in here, so true. Because I had 5 New Year's resolutions for 2025 and I completed every single one. And I know I'm a rare case in that, but I'm very proud. For 2025, how's everyone feeling in regards to 2025? Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Gachapon some love. Wonderful Red Panda VTuber, buddy of the channel. Go give love, go give love. Plays horror games and things like that. Don't bother setting them because I always fail to follow them. I mean, okay. The take I was giving earlier, the take that I was giving earlier, the reason why people fail New Year's resolutions is not, it's more because of how you set them than anything. If you set your New Year's resolution to be, I'm going to go to the gym every day, of course you're gonna fail because you're gonna have days where you're sick or tired. You're setting goals that are too unrealistic, that require massive changes of you, and that you can fail in one day or in 1 week. The correct way to set a New Year's resolution, so for me, one of my resolutions initially was, I'm going to go to a punk show at least every month. There were no punk shows in January I was interested in. So I very quickly shifted gears to, I am going to go to at least 12 punk shows this year. If you reframe your resolutions in a way that makes them more achievable and doesn't automatically fail you, they're a lot easier to stick to. BRB Nerd's gonna go set the resolution of achieve happiness, your Liz will work. So true. I get that. To be honest, it reminds me a bit of the he and lesbians. Easier for folks to immediately be like, what the fuck at that, but it's very nuanced. Yeah, I agree. A lot of folks in the position are trans, masculine, non-binary, and hold on to their strong connections in those spaces. Absolutely. I think there's a lot of trans people who have very interesting relationships with femininity. In fact, a couple of the people that I interviewed for the video, because I did interview a lot of other creators, were like trans masked drag queens, and that's badass. It is a different way of interfacing with femininity from a safe angle. And I think one of the big conclusions I came to in the video is that, at least for me, girlhood was never the problem, it was womanhood. And that's okay. I think the only thing I didn't do was try speedrunning a game. You know what? Valid. Good on you. Also, congratulations, Royce, on completing your resolution of writing every day until your book is done. That is incredible. I'm proud of you. Amazing work, my dude. Firefox Dev popped up afterwards to say that there will be an AI complete turnoff button and AI would be opt-in, but the fact that the CEO sounded excited about the AI stuff is pretty damning. Yeah! Still not a fan of that. Did you end up making the Wizard 101 video? Not yet. I want to. I still only have the one video up, but that is on my list to eventually do. God, I miss Wizard 101. I miss Wizard 101, chat. Wizard 101 mentioned I used to play that. I love Wizard 101, and I have a video essay about Wizard 101 that I've been wanting to make for a long time. And I never did it. I still need to do that. Wizard 101 I think is still up, but like, I still miss it. Doesn't mean I don't miss it. Let's see, what else do I want to include on here? Chat, I'm so proud of you guys for being here and persisting and existing. You're doing amazing stuff. What was Wizard 101? It was a children's MMORPG. Wizard 101 and by the fire class was way cooler, fight me, so true. I love all the tail emotes as well. I love all the tail emotes. What else do I want to put on here? I have a couple YouTube related ones, but I kind of want to add more. Keep asking every content creator I know to review femcel memes on Baja Zone and nobody's taken the offer yet. There's such a Trevor trove of weird stuff. I feel like that's outside of my niche, Eustace, as a not woman. Even if I am like, you know, trans mask, I feel like there's too much risk engaging with that. I feel like I'm not walking into territory that This is actually a thing I've thought about a lot recently, chat. As I start to transition and continue to transition, I'm gonna have to, like, shift the language I use and shit. For example, I'm someone who very casually uses the term bitch, in conversation, both to refer to, like, myself and my friends, in friendly, consensual, silly ways. But, like, as I transition and get read more mask and whatnot, I'm gonna have to stop doing that. There's gonna be a point where I pass as mask to an extent where me saying bitch no longer comes off as, like, appropriate, you know? There's gonna be a point where I do that and people start wondering if I'm misogynistic because the context of me being trans is gone. You know? There's gonna be a point where it becomes a lot easier to read the things I say as potentially misogynistic. A will have no bitches. I still get bitches all the time, actually. I say bitch all the time, but specifically type as bitch and try to pronounce it that way because it's just a great word, but also tend to use it when referring to men. Yeah, I mean, basically my point being that there's gonna be a point where I have to be more careful about my language out of risk of how I'm going to be read. That's my entire point. You know? Hello, Araya, bark bark bye bye. My entire point being that that as I transition in a more like masculine direction, there's gonna be a point where I have to shift elements of my affect in order to like, yeah, not be read shittily. It's like how my Aussie partner sometimes uses the C word. It's very common there. It's to clarify that they're 1, Australian, and 2, AFAB. Real. So once I fully transition, it'll look different for me being MTF, even language. I mean, the way you get socially treated does shift. And my entire point being that, like, okay. The feeling that is probably evoked from a woman referring to their friend as a bitch and a cis man referring especially to their female friend as a bitch is really different, you know? And I don't think that's I understand why that's the case. I think it ignores a lot of nuance. It's a lot more complicated than that, but it is very much the case that, like, if you hear a woman refer to their close female friend as a bitch and a man refer to a woman as a bitch, like, there's a difference there. There's a difference in how that is read. And as I start to pass more mask, I'm gonna have to be more careful. Because people are gonna lose the context of me being transmasked. Like, as a transmasked person, who is, you know, very obviously transmasked, it's easier for people to be like, yeah, okay. People are less likely to assume misogynistic intent. Jumping the gap is hard. Compliments are a big shift to in other directions. Yeah, absolutely. The way you're socially treated and perceived shifts, and so the language that people use around you is different. And as someone who's transitioning in a masculine direction, I particularly have to be careful about my actions being potentially read as misogynistic or aggressive in ways that they might not have been otherwise. It's a thing. But it's been on my mind recently. Plan on getting a Blaha. I hope you get one. Cheeseburger. You deserve it. You deserve it. Oh, one thing I do want to do. I know I've already done a stream where I sewed things onto my battle jacket, but I wonder if putting a sewing stream on here would be fun or cute. That could be fun. That could be silly. I'm trying to think of more stuff to put on here. It's pronounced like blowhigh? Fine, blowhigh. I think saying blaha is funny. I think it's silly. Stuck in the ad zone for a bit, but I understand you with things. Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing I think about. YouTube tutorial video on how to do the purr thing. It's literally a uvular trill. I'm trilling my uvula. Also, welcome back from ad hell, chat. Thank you so much for putting up with ad hell. It is a little bit extra money in my pocket, and that means a lot. Yeah, it's so if you know how to, like, do a purr or a growl, just a and then you sing over it. Learn the basics of roller skating. So true. So true. For some reason, you saying it just activated the ability. You're welcome. I just, like, took the knowledge and shoved it into your brain. Transported the information directly into your skull. You're welcome. I dig you how long down the road you are with HRT stuff. I am going to be 6 months on HRT in a few days. On the 30th. I will be 6 months on HRT, which is kind of scary. So I already put a mutual aid event, release an EP. I don't think I want to put being full-time on the bingo, because that's way too big to put on the bingo. It's way too big to put, like, full-time on the bingo. This is for kind of the smaller things that I just kind of want to do for the hell of it. It'd be so sick if any body trick like that is activatable with just a sentence. I wish. I'll put, like, I guess another live music stream on here, because I already did one. It's gonna happen. I could do... I'll just put, like, digital punk show. And try to get, like, some other, like, digital punk creators, to organize, like, a little DIY show with me. I think that could be fun. 2 music streams, live karaoke. I feel like what's the point of doing a karaoke stream when I have a guitar and can play it, you know? I feel like at that rate, I can already just do that. I'm already powerful enough. Almost 9 years in HRT, so I'm an elder trans vibes with most folks. I mean, completely real, and we appreciate our elder trans folk. I'm still young, I'm only 24. I started HRT a little bit before turning 24. I didn't expect it, honestly. It was kind of a whole accident that I stumbled into. For a long time, I wasn't sure if I ever wanted to start HRT, but here we are now. I'm not old, I'm only 24. I'm only 24. I'm completely cis, I'm just here for the vibes, and that's real. Don't worry, I appreciate my cis viewers too. Cis viewers, you're appreciated. I love my cis audience. The cishet folk out there, you're appreciated. Sometimes I wonder why you're here, but I appreciate you. Yeah, doing a subathon will be fine. Digital punk show. What's other easy stuff I can add on here? We appreciate you too. How dare you? How dare you be nice to me? Eat an entire rotisserie chicken at a closed Waffle House. This is specifically content goals, okay, chat? We're specifically doing content goals. I don't think you guys want to watch me eat an entire rotisserie chicken on stream unless I'm horribly wrong. Doesn't count because that's what AE does normally for themselves. Exactly. I love eating entire rotisserie chickens on my own. Would watch? Yeah, you would. Just checking up on Cell's friends. I appreciate it, Eustace. I do. So I'm gonna be seeing Cell soon and I'm excited. Anyway, moving on. How's the perfect combination to post evil and intimidating horse? You're so right. I'm sure you, Kobe, you might not feel great after. You know, I just had a terrible idea for something that would make me feel absolutely terrible, which is 24-hour stream. That's a mistake to put on here, but I did 2 12-hour streams this year. I did 2 12-hour streams. What could go wrong? I know I'm not normal. You don't have to tell me. You will perish, I'm aware. How does anyone do that? I don't know. That's a terrible idea, actually. I should not put that on there. That's a horrible idea. 16-hour stream. We're raising the bar, but not to 24 hours. I've done 12-hour streams multiple times. 16 I can probably handle. What about 10% more just chatting? I've done 6-hour just chatting streams before. What do you fucking want from me? What do you want from me? There should be a law against those. I wonder how long you have to be live before Twitch says, hey, not allowed anymore. Did a 12-hour stream and beat until dawn in one session before. It was very funny. 600-hour just chatting. Oh my god. Stream as long as you sleep, Foxboy? No. I've probably slept more than I've streamed this year. Probably. I think 16 is a good upper limit. I think 16 is a good upper limit. Yeah, I've got doing some kind of subathon on here. Release 4 YouTube videos. I need a couple more things to put on here. Music review stream could be fun. It could be, but it'd be difficult to get away with on a legal front, you know? The difficulty would be doing that on a legal front. I said that to say, like, I get where... Oh my god, brain. I I said that to say, like, I get it where I'm femboyish, but I pass in every space and always considering, like, how I don't come off fucky to the femmes or the strange times where it feels like I'm included in the boys. But see how someone will talk to someone they perceive as femme and I'm just like, nods. I get it, yeah. I think I see what you mean. 26 hour in a single day stream. To change time zones to mix it up. Yeah, listen, it's magic. It's magic. Movie watch along stream. Again, legal hellhole right there. Nah, I'm not at a point yet where I pass well enough that like shitty guys go mask off in front of me. I'm not looking forward to that today. You get to rate national anthems. That could be fun, actually. That could be a fun stream. Hi stream, we rob a bank live. I do owe you guys a watch party stream. That's a thing that I want to do eventually. You know, I don't think I've done a single community night this year. We'll do it. We'll put a community night on here. I've not done a single one of those this year. I kinda owe you guys that. Still want to watch you teach Sel how to ride a bike. I would love to teach Sel how to ride a bike. I feel like that'd be very, very funny. I could theoretically, in like a week, teach Sel how to skateboard. I could teach Sel how to skateboard. I may or may not be seeing them soon. I have done tier lists, like I've never done a dedicated stream for the sake of doing a tier list, but I have done tier lists on stream before. One time I did a tier list of common, like YouTube, what's it called? Sponsors, where I ranked them based on how problematic they were. That was fun. Fun fact, as a kid, I refused to sing the God lyric in our anthem as a kid to prove a point of getting in a lot of trouble. That is really funny. That is actually genuinely hilarious. Tier list of Wizard 101 cards. I really want to do another Wizard 101 stream at some point. Next time, like, is Wizard 101 open membership right now? Give me a second. Wizard 101 free membership. No! Fuck! Chat! Now through Friday, December 19th, 2025, all PC Wizard 101 accounts have been marked as members. No! No! I missed it! I missed the free membership period! God damn it, I need to keep up with that next time. I can't believe it. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad okay, fuck me. I'm not allowed to be happy, chat. The universe really said. Yeah, so they do free memberships, usually like a couple times a year, and I always miss them, and I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. Wonder, thank you for the hydrate. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We're doing a tier list. Do you have any suggestions for things to add? Sorry, not a tier list. We're doing a bingo for goals for 2026. Do you have any ideas of fun things to add, huh? What's a fun goal I should complete in 2026 for content? I keep missing them too, crying out with you. God, I miss Wizard 101 so badly. I miss it so, so badly. Can I attempt to just stream for a week straight just to get a Twitch partnership so I can have custom emotes for various situations? You will not get a Twitch partnership off of that. So if you mean you want to get affiliate status, you need to have like an average of 3 viewers for that. If you mean partner, good luck. That's a 2-month process right there. Of 75 plus. I'm gonna be so real, getting partner was hell. I kinda wish I'd given it more time to happen. Finally beat hardcore Minecraft. Unfortunately, Minecraft is off the table right now due to ongoing boycotts because Microsoft, the company who owns Minecraft, is actively participating in genocide. Ask me again, but I didn't just wake up. You know what's so fair, Wonder? I do really miss hardcore Minecraft. I want to play it again in time, but at the moment, it is off the table because boycott. So here's the thing. A lot of people have recommended Vintage Story to me, and I've tried playing Vintage Story many times. I don't like it. I want to give Vintage Story another try. I want to enjoy it. I want to give it a fair shake. I don't like Vintage Story. Vintage Story does not scratch the Minecraft itch for me. It's too hard. It's too overwhelming. There's too many systems. The reason why Minecraft is a game that I love so much and enjoyed streaming so much is because I knew it like the back of my hand. It was incredibly easy, even in hardcore, for me to play and enjoy without ever, like, feeling overwhelmed or stressed. I knew exactly what I was doing. And I just don't... There's too many systems in Vintage Story that I just don't understand. Most of the times I've played it, Drakens were multiplayer, and I'm gonna be honest, it was even more overwhelming because people didn't slow down to tell me what to do or teach me the systems. People just kept pushing forward and not teaching me. Even though they said they would teach me. I need a game that I know like the back of my hand. Therein lies the issue. But, you know, Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Fuck Microsoft. You know what? Shiny hunting stream. I'm putting a shiny hunting stream on here. Shiny hunting stream. That was me playing Payday 2 as a middle school with my friends who had already beat the game several times. Yeah, I have a personal hot take, which is that most of the time when people try to drag you into media they enjoy, they do it in terrible ways because they do not slow down to try to introduce you to the game the way someone new to the game would be introduced. The ways that someone who is new to a piece of media interact with it is meaningfully different than, you know, someone who's been playing it for forever. You have to... You can't just bring someone into a game that you love, charge ahead, playing at your high level, and expect the new person to have fun. That isn't fun. Did you just get a pile of shiny Magikarp last time? That was off-stream, Array. That was off-stream. Did they not slow down and explain, alright, this is how you do this, this is what this does, allow me to teach you the shortcut to make it easy? What they did was, I'll just do this because it's easier if I do it and not teach me any of the systems. That's what it was like with Borderlands 2, unfortunately, same, yeah. I'm not in contact anymore with the person who tried to teach me Vintage Story, but it was literally a situation of, it's gonna be too hard to teach you this, so I'll just do it myself, which doesn't help me learn how to play the game. And feels really like I'm being talked down to. Vintage Story is a difficult one because of how much you mommy someone or let them learn on their own. I wanted to be taught, you know? It's a hard lesson to learn to let people figure things out for themselves. Not even to let, like, people figure things out for themselves, but to slow down your pace of gameplay to an extent where the earlier players can catch up. You know? Gotta teach the fob to fish, not slap him with the fish, literally. When I am trying to learn a new game and I'm overwhelmed, I want people to go really slow with me. I want people to put me in a situation where there's few threats, introduce me to the basic symptoms, and very slowly ramp things up. I also had this problem. Bone Noble, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Mods, can we get a shout out? And hello, Neko Boy Blue and Andy Star Galaxies, thank you for the raids. Everyone, go give love to all these wonderful people. Mods, make sure they all get their respective shoutouts. But hello, folks. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk bastard. I talk about queer shit, punk shit, and I never shut the fuck up. We're currently talking about New Year's resolutions. Did anyone have any interesting resolutions for 2025, and did you complete them? I actually had 5 resolutions for 2025, and I completed every single one, including the unrealistic one that I wasn't supposed to complete. But hello, folks! Everyone go give Bo Noble some love. Same to Neko Boy Blue and to Andy. How were your respective streams? What were you all up to today? I hope everything treated you well. We're also talking about Vintage Story and just gaming in general, and like the means of introducing people to games. Because I've always had a lot of trouble with Vintage Story. We were crossing obelisks. Sounds like a good time. That sounds like a euphemism. Crossing obelisks sounds like a euphemism for gay sex. We all played across the obelisk together with 4.5 hours of card game that I don't remember. You know what? Real as shit. I hope it was fun regardless. Hello, Monster Kicker. Welcome on in. Barper Bite Bite. Duck building game of fun stuff. Sounds like a good time. Hell fucking yeah. We'd love to see it. Hope you're taking care of yourselves. If y'all need some food, some water, some rest, self-care is vital, but I appreciate y'all throwing your folks over. I will take good care of them, I promise. Need food now, BRB? Of course, and hello, Neptune. Arrarara. Arrarara. We'll make sure you all get shoutouts as soon as the timer is done. We need one more thing to add on here. That's how I felt when my ex tried to teach me Valheim, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately with Vintage Story, like I want someone, or sorry, I had this exact same problem with Sea of Thieves, actually, is what I was going to say. Where I was slowly being introduced to the game. I was really new to it. And they did start simple. They started with some very simple, easy missions, and then after the very simple, easy missions, they threw us onto a hard mission. Without any slow and gradual build-up. And it sucked. There was this very sudden point where it went from, okay, I'm slowly figuring this out, I'm overwhelmed, but I have people who are holding my hand and guiding me, to suddenly, I'm dead and confused and overwhelmed. If you ever want to try Vintage Story again, need an Auntie squad, hit me up. I would appreciate that, Nekuya, actually. Do you have my Discord? If so, I'm literally just Archivist on Discord. Literally just my username on Discord. Feel free to send me a friend request. Getting difficulty spikes sucks and a lot of people turn off from games. Absolutely. It just sucks when you're, like, being introduced to a game and people don't have enough patience for the fact that that takes time, you know? Eventually. Gonna bring a Victorian child into this year and make them play Minecraft hardcore speedrunning? You know what, maybe doing a speedrun is a thing that I put on here. I think I would hate that. I think I would hate doing a speedrun stream. I think that would genuinely be miserable for me, but I'll put it on here. I don't think I'd have fun with it, but why the fuck not? What is this bingo for? It's goals for 2026. It is various, like, smaller content goals that are less serious than actual resolutions. So they're things that I want to do for one reason or another, or would be cool to have happen, but aren't, like, proper full resolutions that I'm like, I will do this, I need to make this happen. If I manage to complete a decent number of these, then I'm happy. And I think that's okay. I guess we have our bingo here. I guess we've done it. Delicious. I am not going to log in while I have this visible, no thanks. I hate that you want my login info, but understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, can I... fuck off? What do you... They're trying... Okay, you know what? Screw you. They're telling me that I need to make an account to, like, download this? No, I'm screenshotting it. I have access to this funky little button called a screenshot button. Fuck you. I'm not paying for shit. Boom! Screenshotted. Fuck you. Hello, Sky Centers. It's been a hot minute. How you been? Alright, it's been screenshotted. I ain't paying for shit. You can't make me. I need to work on my proper, like, full resolutions, which I will get eventually. But in the meantime, we have a bingo thing to complete for the next year. Now I finally understand the anarchy. I've been good, much better now that I'm back on meds. Hell yeah, we'd love to see it. Thank you for the stretch, Artificer Neptune. I promise I'll get all the hydrants in just a moment as well. Speedrun of Ponytown or VR Town or other game without an ending goal. That could be fun. That could be silly. Hello, Pyro. We just made a full little bingo thing. Full of goals for next year. I need to figure out what my proper resolutions for next year are. I have a handful, but these are a bunch of random things that I want to do next year. Content-wise. Specifically content-wise. I love screenshotting things, chat. I love hitting the screenshot button. The website tried to make me pay for this and I was like, no thanks. I'm just gonna screenshot it. So now we have our bingo. Delicious. I'll figure out my proper resolutions for the year soon. But honestly, I feel really incredible about the fact that like we managed to complete every single resolution I made last year. That is a thing that I do not take lightly. I don't think it's very common that people manage to pull that off. I'm really proud of myself that I managed to not only set resolutions that were realistic, but that I managed to complete them. That is a win. Me when I liberated an NFT. Fuck NFTs, chat. What the hell was the deal with NFTs? Are they finally irrelevant? Are NFTs finally irrelevant? I hope they are. I really hope that AI goes the way of NFTs where it becomes a dying fad as well. Fuck that shit. Screw all that bullshit. I hate crypto. Crypto is like, okay. As an anarchist, I can understand the appeal of decentralized currency. I think capitalism is terrible and evil and gross, and we shouldn't need currency to like fund our needs, but I can understand the appeal of a currency that is detached from nations and less regulated, less how do I say, less monitored, for lack of a better term. Because fuck the government and the way that they control the ways we use our money, the things that we can buy and purchase, etc, etc, etc. There is a reason why crypto is used for most like gray or black market dealings, because it is impossible to trace, or much more rather difficult to regulate and trace. It's a lot easier to set up false identities and whatnot via it. I think capitalism is evil, and the fact that capitalism is evil overrides the fact that, like, you know, crypto and it being unregulated is kind of cool. How do I say this? I'm trying to find the words to express this. Because crypto is shitty and evil, but not because of its unregulated nature, but because it is capitalism, if that makes sense. Crypto is a problem because capitalism inherently encourages greedy, exploitative behavior, and said greedy, exploitative... It's also a problem because of, like, you know, the fucking overuse of power and things like that. That is, of course, a problem as well, don't get me wrong, but crypto is a problem largely because of the ways in which it is an extension of capitalism. like, were capitalism not a terrible evil thing, and were it not a huge waste of power and energy, having a decentralized means of handling exchanges that does not require the oversight of a government is kind of fucking cool. But unfortunately, capitalism is an inherently exploitative system. And as such, it inevitably became a tool used to scam people and whatnot. Yeah, it's capitalism unrestrained, and the only thing that keeps capitalism from being more miserable and terrible than it is the fact that it is regulated. It is an unfortunate fact that like an anarcho-capitalist society does not work because regulation is the only thing that keeps capitalism viable and afloat whatsoever. Having capitalism without regulation means workers having no rights and means you being abused even further in your job. A thing that already happens because capitalism is inherently exploitative. But exploitation is only furthered when there is nothing stopping or regulating the companies from further exploiting you. I hate I hate crypto as an extension of capitalism and also for its environmental damage, and it fucking sucks. Yeah, crypto is ANCAP bullshit. And you cannot have anarcho-capitalism because capitalism is inherently a power structure. And again, the only thing stopping capitalism from being even fucking worse is regulation. As an anarchist, what's your end goal? My ideal is an anarcho-communist society in which people are more connected to their local communities and resources are more centralized within communities. It is inherently a world that is less industrialized than the one that, you know, we currently live in, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think we do enough industrialism as is. We don't need more. We don't need to continue expanding industrialism to its fucking end point. For me, I want communities that are a little bit more insular and reliant on each other. I want people to be more in touch with where their food comes from and where their belongings are produced, because there will always be a need for labor. There will always be a need for food production, things of that nature. I want people to be more involved and aware of and in tune with those processes because those are the processes happening in their communities. I want people to have their needs met regardless of their physical capability for labor, because while there will always be a need for labor, the means by which we currently work are exploitative and oftentimes overwork ourselves for no reward. It has been shown that we can maintain similar, if not higher levels of productivity on less hours. And I'll be honest, most jobs are not fucking necessary. I'm trying to find words right now. I'm a little bit brain dead, but you know. What's going on? Just got back on an unrelated note. I've been building a factory recently. Trailbot going on the evil capitalist arc. Yeah, I'm definitely not the most well-worded in regards to this, but my goal is in the anarcho-socialist, communist sphere. Some of us are disabled and cannot work, and there are other forms of fucking, like, yeah. How do I say? There is more labor. I'm trying to figure out how to put words to this. Like, there's plenty of forms of quote-unquote work that are necessary, that are possible for some disabled people, but are not considered true labor, and I think that's bullshit. There are also always going to be people who can't. It's the notion of everyone according to their ability to each according to their needs. I've been min-maxing evil black smoke that comes out of my big giant smokestacks. How could you? The pollution! But the pollution! Most jobs aren't needed, says the Fox VTuber on Twitch. I mean, yeah. If I can be dead ass, I do have a frustration whenever I read, like, threads along the lines of, you know, what would you do if we suddenly lived in a communist society? What would you do with your life? And everyone's like, oh, I would quit my job and just pursue art constantly. And I think that's cool. I think that's great. And I think more people deserve the ability to do that. I do also think that, unfortunately, there will always be a need for people to do jobs. It's just that we should be able to work less hours with more respect for our physical capabilities. Like, fucking not everyone needs to be working 40-hour a week, 9-to-5 jobs. The world would be fine if people were working 12 hours a week and didn't need to do so in order to survive. It's wild how so many pointless jobs are overvalued and so many necessary jobs get undervalued. Yeah, exactly. In the perfect communist utopia, we aren't all sitting at home being artists with our perfect needs met. No, there's still gonna be people who need to do things like distribute goods and work farms and handle cleaning the streets and maintaining basic necessities. Even in the anarcho-communist society, someone needs to maintain the roads, but the expectations of labor become a lot less. And I think people would generally be a lot less frustrated with the fact that they need to work if they didn't need to in order to survive. If it wasn't a, if you don't do this to a high enough standard, you'll get fired and starve. Gonna drop families visiting? You take care, Chuckling Bird. I recognize that, you know, if I manage to go full-time as a content creator, I'm super happy for that. If I manage to go full-time as a content creator and one day we succeed in the revolution and live in a communist society, I'm gonna have to do more physical labor than I would if I was just a successful content creator. Because there is going to be an amount of responsibility on me as a person who is mostly able-bodied to help participate in society, but it's never going to be to the same extent as working a 9-to-5 would be, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I'll do my time helping maintain the basics of society happily if it means that I do not have to fight desperately to scrape by and have the time and capacity to chase the things that I care for. Living in a communist society doesn't mean we all get to sit at home and make art all day, but it does mean that we don't have to work fucking 40-hour a week jobs. There is more room for us to live our lives. Because again, we have shown, first of all, there's a lot of unnecessary jobs. There's no need for fucking middle managers and CEOs. Those are unnecessary, useless jobs. And we can be just as productive on significantly less hours. It's my curse of being Mrs. Fix-It. Real. Until we come up with a power source powered by the creation of art and/or porn. I would so much rather spend my time actively supporting my community instead of my corporate job. Yeah, real. Because like I want to go full-time as a content creator, and in our capitalist society, there's the potential future where I go full-time as a content creator and I never have to work another day. And if the revolution ever happens after that point, there might become a time where I have to put like fucking 12 hours a week into maintaining resources around my community. I would still rather that. And I would much rather that than live in a capitalist hell state where we're constantly worried about our abilities to survive. New $1 million endeavor, J-Ho stream power? Or steam power, rather. My big hope with AI is middle management gets replaced. To be honest, it's not gonna happen because they're more interested in replacing the people below them, unfortunately. Yeah, and we don't need AI for that. Like, okay. It does piss me off, because, like, I remember being a kid and being told that within my lifetime we'd be down to a 30-hour work week, and that, a lot of the shitty jobs that no one wanted to do were going to be the ones that get replaced, and people were going to be able to work better jobs that are more fulfilling and pay more. That we were essentially going to get paid more to work less. And that never happened. We are getting paid the same to work more, while a lot of the jobs in the arts and things that people actually want to do get replaced. I remember when we first saw things like self-checkouts rolling out and people were like, finally, people will get paid more to work less, and instead it just became an excuse to fire people and work the existing workers that they didn't fire harder. I hate that shit. It pisses me off endlessly. Tech is currently running into the problem where they're replacing senior devs with AI since they're the expensive ones, and now when things break, there's no institutional knowledge to fix things. Yeah. And then there's the alternative problem of not hiring new people. And so pretty soon, there's not going to be any senior devs anymore because no one learned the skills to be a senior dev. It is scary. I think that AI is eventually going to die, but it's going to take some time. Ironically, security for self-checkout get paid more than cashiers. It's stupid and terrible, and I hate it. Fuck that shit. Cause like, very few people want to work as a cashier or retail associate. Those are jobs that people don't fucking want. And that also would not be necessary in the revolution. You know, in an anarcho-communist society. But fucking hell, replacing those with not only just replacing those with, robots, but firing people because of it and paying people less under higher pressure is horrible and abusive and shitty, and I hate it. I remember hearing a thing where every time there's a technological advancement that increases efficiency, the working people never see any benefits. Yeah. In an ideal world, if capitalism actually worked for the betterment of the people, every technological advancement would lead to people getting paid more to work less, but instead, people are being paid the same to work more under pressure and under the threat that they are replaceable. Thank you so much for the sub, Adele, I appreciate it. I'm just saying that CEOs who want to lower costs by replacing humans or robots tend to end up hiring more expensive humans. Not really, is the thing. I don't know, I have a buddy who is currently stuck at a company where they have fired the majority of his teams. Now he's one person doing the job of like 4 people, and I feel terrible over him. And that's kind of the MO of a lot of companies right now. And then they make sure you feel replaceable. It's also the entire logic. So I have a lot of negative feelings very specifically on the theme park industry. I hate the theme park industry with a burning fucking passion. Because I've seen firsthand the abuses it perpetuates. I have seen very firsthand the very deep abuses that are perpetuated within the theme park industry. They're terrible. I hate it so intensely. It is the perfect example of an industry wherein you are replaceable. You are incredibly replaceable. Wasn't it already a problem in tech industry where fewer people were learning how to do the basic entry-level work? I don't know because I've never worked in the tech industry, I'll be honest. Internet brought about a 10%, 10 times efficiency boost, wages stay the same. Yeah. Like I have said, the thing that I bring up constantly, it has been shown repeatedly that people are just as, if not more efficient on 30-hour work weeks. Hell, fun fact, general satisfaction with life goes up massively when people work 4 hours a day instead of 5 hours a day, even if they are still working 40 hours a week. Because having more consecutive time to yourself means something. It improves fucking life outcomes. But we have shown repeatedly that people are just as, if not more productive, working less hours. Unfortunately, companies are not willing to pay people the same to work less hours because they want to consume as much of your life as fucking possible. Fuck that shit. AI is the new fad to remove high level / not train low level. Keeps happening though. Yeah. If you don't hire people who are new, got for a while now, yeah, no one wanted to hire anyone who didn't have a ton of experience because they didn't want to go through the effort of training. But if you don't train people, if you don't take the time to hire those people who are beginners and need training, then you won't have high-level people in the future. And that's how we ended up in a tech industry full of people who don't have experience and don't know what they're doing. The thing I don't understand is how billionaires plan to ride out the working class revolts by hiding out in bunkers, because A, bunkers don't work long term, and B, the end result is the same, billionaires are removed. See, they don't is the thing. When we talk about like billionaires building bunkers, those aren't means to hide away from revolting populaces. Those are means of surviving like nuclear fallout and shit. Or world-ending disasters. When it comes to, you know, the people revolting and all of that, the way that they prevent them from happening is by keeping you exhausted and tired and keeping you feeling like it's pointless to fight. Gonna head out? No worries, you take care, Trailbot. How dare you be such a filthy capitalist? But no, you take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I appreciate you and everything you do. You're incredible. Climate change, you're so right. Also climate change. Massive climate disaster, because the rich and wealthy know that that climate change is going to cause serious damage to the planet and eventually become like a world-ending disaster. They also know that they're rich enough to survive that disaster. And that the rest of us aren't. What happens afterwards, they don't really care. They're rich. My top hat just feels too good. Trail, I think the top hat is corrupting you. The only reason I was able to break into data science a few years ago was having a scary degree, astrophysics, and talking out my ass to get an analyst position. Yeah. Job hunting is hell. I don't know a whole lot of people who work in the tech industry, but it is hell. Hi, Dove. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chat, if you feel like fighting and revolting is pointless, you have fallen into the trap of the rich. I'm sorry. And I know that's a very uncomfortable truth to swallow, but it is an important one. I've been reading the yaoi you recommended to me very slowly. It's peak. I'm trying to remember what I recommended. I'm trying to remember. And I don't know if it can be shared on stream. A lot of people are too exhausted and feel like fighting for change is pointless, and that is unfortunately intentionally what, you know, the people in charge, what capitalists want you to think is what I'm saying. It was the repository of he evil. My memory doesn't work. My language processing is not working today. If you've given up the will to fight for a better future, then you've conceded to the will of the rich. Also, yaoi woohoo, only on this stream, exactly. That is the vibes around here. Mom took my yaoi. No, not my yaoi. I need that. Rich people would survive the climate change longer than the rest of us, but not forever, that they don't want to admit that. Yeah, very much so. That's the thing. Capitalism... How do I say this? Capitalism cannot sustain itself forever, and I think the capitalists, the people in charge, know that, but are unwilling to do anything about it. Revolutionary yaoi, my beloved. Chat, I need yaoi about, like, revolutionaries who are, like, on the front lines fighting to the death. And I need, like, a dramatic point where one of them dies. I needed to get terrible and toxic because they're in, like, high-stress situations, and they lash out. This community shows that there are people still fighting. I mean, yes, but we need more people specifically in the streets. We very specifically need more people out there in the streets making, like, physical material change, and that's a very difficult pill to swallow, I think. Best yaoi for me makes a stomach twist. Agreed. For me, like my whole life, my favorite fiction, my favorite ships that I enjoyed engaging with was the stuff that just left me feeling sick to my stomach, positive. Hey, we need you to write the yaoi. You're so right. No, I want terrible yaoi about like two revolutionaries who are like desperately fighting to fix the world around them and end up in a really toxic situation because of it. And then one of them dramatically dies. I think that's the ideal narrative right there. Feed it to me, chat. Put it in my body. I just got a DM that a new Amigo the Devil song dropped. You can't do that to me when I'm live. You can't just tell me there's a new Amigo the Devil song while I'm fucking live. Is it like grizzled old vet revolutionaries? See, I like twinks. Personally, I'm a big twink enjoyer, so. A not bullying pathetic men challenge difficulty impossible. I love my men pathetic. Pathetic men are my everything. I want them. Shout out to my friend for letting me know that there's a new Amigo the Devil song when I can't fucking listen to it because I'm live on twitch.tv. Secret Band of Thieves is a real life band of mercenaries made entirely of gay couples who believe we're fighting against Alexander the Great. Wait, okay, I need to look into this. 1 second. The Sacred Band of Thieves was an elite heavy infantry of select soldiers consisting of 150 pairs of male couples, 300 men total, organized by age, that formed the elite force of the Theban army in the 4th century BC. Played a crucial role in the Battle of Electra, annihilated by Philip II of Macedon and Alexander the Great. Interesting. So just tragic yaoi in ancient Greece. Ayo, ayo, ayo. This is definitely fascinating. I'm gonna have to look more into this later. That is genuinely fascinating, though. That is genuinely fascinating. Ancient Greek yaoi. The yaoi material. There's no way no one has written like some kind of like web comic about this or some kind of fan fiction. There has to be fan fiction about this. There's no way there isn't fan fiction about this. That's so perfect. Can we read a little? I mean, I'm just on Wikipedia. The 300 handpicked men were chosen by some specific person for ability and merit regardless of social class, composed of 150 male couples. Interesting. Lovers and their favorites, thus indicating dignity of the god Eros, in that they embrace a glorious death in preference to dishonorable and reprehensible life. Holy shit. Composed of men devoted to each other by mutual obligations of love. Holy shit. I love this. The yaoi is the brightest star because it's burning the fastest. I adore this. I need some kind of fucking comic about this. Incredible. Amazing. Can we talk about the yaoi between Alexander the Great and his friend? See, I will say, trying to push modern conceptions of gender and sexuality on ancient civilizations doesn't really work very well because of how complicated these social structures are. Like, a lot of people say, oh, the ancient Greeks were super gay. It's not that the ancient Greeks were gay, it is that, same-sex relationships, or rather, engaging in same-sex sexual activity was normative within their society. They weren't necessarily super gay, but it was just super common, particularly for, you know, older men to have sex with their young mentees. In fact, it was seen as totally fine and acceptable to be a top, but if you were the bottom, then you were weird and kind of socially ostracized for it. As such, like I always say, everything exists within a cultural context. It's not that the ancient Greeks were super gay, it's that, they had different connotations of what acceptable experiences of masculinity and sexuality were. And under their definition, it was totally acceptable to have sex with another man as long as you were the top. But absolutely, historians do try to project heteronormativity on ancient cultures, 100%. But trying to say that ancient civilizations were gay is an oversimplification as well. That said, this is gay as shit. This is gay as shit. There's about to be an ad. I'm gonna probably clean a dish while the ad is running, because I have a plate I need to clean. But I'll be back, I promise. I'm gonna put my... Where's my BRB sign? There's my BRB sign. I'm gonna go wash this plate during the ad break, but I love this so much. Ad, go. Ad! Where is my ad? There it goes. Alright, be right back. If I can be honest, I am actually incredibly brain dead today, and I don't know how noticeable it is. Chat, how noticeable is it that I am, like, incredibly scatterbrained today? How clear and obvious is it? Can you tell? I feel like I've been stumbling over my words and mispronouncing things and moving at 10 miles a minute. I feel like completely, I feel barely coherent today, if I'm being perfectly honest, and I know exactly why. I keep trying to speak faster than I'm capable of. Only mildly, though I haven't been here for long. Completely fair scale rider. Chat, I made an error. That error being, I took my Vyvanse before stream. I got home from my daily responsibilities, I sat down, and I took a Vyvanse. And doing that immediately before stream was a bad idea. I am actively learning. Because my brain is moving at 10 miles a minute, far faster than I can keep up with it. My brain is just, it's moving way too quick. My head zooming. Just absolutely zooming right now. And that's okay. Some days are like that. But Christ, is my brain moving far faster than I can even hope to keep up at the moment. So I apologize if I'm a little bit more visibly scatterbrained than I typically am. It's not intentional, I promise. My head is just zooming. Just neum. We're feeling drained on low on spoons today, so we can't judge. Hey, that's how it goes. In my experience, Vyvanse just makes me shut up for some reason. See, for me, I notice when I'm on Vyvanse, I talk a lot faster, and I find it harder to regulate my attention. That's not true. Rather, I still have trouble regulating my attention. When it comes to being not on Vyvanse, I still... Okay. Vyvanse does not help me regulate my attention, but it helps me hyper-focus on things. That said, like, I'm on stream, so my brain is moving in a million different directions, way too quickly, way faster than it normally does, and I am having trouble keeping a train of thought. But that's okay. We're focusing. We're taking a deep breath. We are here. Hello, Calliope. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. It's lovely to see you. Chat, I appreciate the hell out of this community. Thank you for everything you've given me this year. Genuinely, I would not be in like the incredible places I am right now without the aid of this incredible community. Thank you for being part of that, for helping make all this possible. I'm so grateful for the things that you have enabled me as a guy on the internet. Okay, what if hear me out? We appreciate you more. I mean, you can try. I did just tell you the most ego-goated hyperfixation material. I don't know if it'll become a hyperfixation, but it sure is living in my brain right now. That said, I'm realizing we're 2 hours into stream, and I never talked about the thing that I, like, intended to talk about today. I came in here with plans, and then I didn't talk about those plans. I'm at work, just wanted to pop in for a second, say hi. Well, I appreciate it, Calliope. It's lovely to see you in any capacity. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Keep yapping, Fop, of course. I'm good at nothing if not yapping. Chat, the Steam replay is finally live, and I think it's the best possible evidence of the fact that I don't play video games. Hello, 20 Code Cat. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. The Steam replay is here, and I think it's the best possible evidence of the fact that I do not play video games off stream. Do you guys want to see exactly how much of a not gamer I am? Because that's what this will show you. The Steam replay, I don't know when it came out, but it's been here for a hot minute now. And I've apparently only played 35 games this year. 35 entire games. That's more than me? You know what? Fair. And to be frank, a lot of my gaming also happens on, like, console, particularly on my Switch and on my DS, but 35 whole games for an entire year, that feels like not many games. That feels like a small number of games. I'm not sure how many games I played on stream this year, probably more than that. Actually, no, not more than that. Most of them are probably in there. I've played about that many this decade, to be honest. You know what, fair. My point being that I game not much off of stream. Which is weird. But how are you, 20? Bark, bark, bite, bite. My most played game, in fact, my 3 most played games are all games that I did play on stream. Okami, I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, and Deltarune. Apparently the median number of games played on Steam is only 4, but I don't trust that. I don't trust that. My longest streak was also only 15 days. I don't game much. In fact, I know what my biggest streak was on. I already know what my biggest streak was on just because I know what I play. Apparently only about 28% were new releases. The majority being games that I've played in the last, or rather, yeah, releases from the last 1 to 7 years. 20% were games from more than 8 years ago. I think I came in after Okami, so I know nothing about it. Oh, Okami is an excellent game. I absolutely adore Okami. It is a wonderful game about playing as a wolf god from Japanese mythology. It's very dense with the Japanese mythology vibes. Good game. To be fair, how many Steam accounts do you think are abandoned, just not in use anymore? Fair point. Fair point. I wonder if they include ones that have not been in use. I'm okay, maybe I've only played like 3 games on Steam this year and one of them was a demo. You know what? I'm glad I'm not the only person who's barely a gamer here. Just based off my general interactions on the internet with other VTubers and content creators, I constantly feel like I'm not enough of a gamer. But you know what? I appreciate knowing that I'm not alone in this shit. As far as genres, it's been a lot of survival horror, a lot of cozy games. Colony sims, apparently. These are the genres of games that Steam says I put a lot of time into. I played less games and more hours of games. Where did I put my hours? It doesn't have hours here. I don't know where hours go in here, but somewhere. Apparently, I have added 19 friends this year, so that's pretty cool. I think that's cool. My top played games, of course, we have Okami HD in first place, which I played pretty consistently because I was streaming it. Started this year, 30 streams of the game, or 30 sessions, 16% of my total playtime. Got a ton of achievements in it, which is pretty cool. Exocolonist, we played 12% of my total playtime, took me about 5 months to complete, 16 sessions. Deltarune, 18 sessions, played quite a bit as well. Here's a game that I actually that I do not stream. I only streamed this game twice this year. 8% of total playtime, 42 sessions. There's my 14-day streak. This is like the one game I play off stream. Somehow roguelikes weren't on my chart despite me playing a ton of roguelikes this year. You'd think, because I do really enjoy roguelikes, you'd think they would have showed up for me, but they didn't. So similar situation. Excited to play a full version of the indie game I played the demo of? What's the indie game? I'm curious. And then Uma Musume, which I played for literally 2 months and then dropped. I played Uma Musume for 2 months and then dropped. You can see here that I did game quite a bit in July, but July was really the only month that was super heavy on gaming for me. Most of the year didn't play many games. In fact, not much at all. Lego showed up my chart from like 2 Lego games I played. That's really funny. I think we started following you on stream after you streamed Okami, because I don't remember seeing you play it. Probably. That would make sense to me. I did finish... When did I finish Okami? We finished Okami in July, so like right before the release of I Don't Regret Girlhood is when we finished Okami. So it makes sense that anyone who came in from I Don't Regret Girlhood would not know it. But yeah, you can very clearly see, like, I have not gamed much. I have not gamed much. And nearly 20% of my gaming was in 1 month. 53% of my playtime was with a controller, which it surprises me that it's not more. I really almost exclusively play games with a controller. I'm not sure what I played not with a controller. of what I played that was not with the controller. We have our demos that I enjoyed, because I did enjoy quite a few demos as well. My top 5 were Hades 2, Yakuza 7, Yakuza 8, Peak, Yakuza Kiwami 2. You are a big Yakuza enjoyer, Yui, is what I'm getting off of that. Indie game is Chrono Gear Warden of Time. Ooh. I don't think I would enjoy it, but that does sound fun. You play Deltarune with a controller? Yes, apparently. Supposedly, yes. I just really enjoy controllers for everything. My longest streak was 15 days, in which I played 10 different games. I don't know, I think it's really interesting to look at. I'm really not a gamer. 99% of this was on stream. Which of these were not stream games? Monster Hunter, not a stream game. Sea of Thieves was also not a stream game for me. Fast Food Simulator was streamed on someone else's channel, not mine, I think. Mind Wave I did not play on stream. But that was just a demo. Left 4 Dead 2 was played privately. The majority of this was on stream though. Very little of my gaming happens off stream. Risk of Rain 2 played with Trans Knight. Trans Knight is super cool, by the way. Shout out to that Trans Knight. If any of my mods are around. Cassette Beasts has been like my biggest off-stream game this year, and I still only play it like every now and then. I don't play video games. Thank you, Archivist, for being part of the Steam community in 2025. I wish I could see like the actual amount of hours that I played video games this year. I wish it had that number here. Forgot about the pigeon dating sim. I love the pigeon dating sim so much. I love it so much. It's so stupid. I wish I had an actual number of hours. Out of curiosity, what is Umusume? Uma Musume? It is literally a gacha game about horse girls, but I like it because I like horses. I should really get off games now looking at normal people. See, it's really funny because outside, like, all my gaming is on stream. But the thing is, I want to get more into video games. I want to play more games. That's part of why I started doing this whole streaming thing, but I've fallen really hard this year into yapping. Yapping is what I'm good at, apparently. Apparently people like it when I don't shut my fat fucking mouth. That's what I've learned. People like it when I don't stop talking. I don't think any of my mods are around, so I'm gonna shout out Trans Knight myself. There we go. Shout out to that Trans Knight. Very, very wonderful individual. If you go outside in the right place, there's just horse. I mean, technically in the game you are a trainer who is training these horse girls. There's a whole lot of world building and lore actually to Uma Musume. You're a trainer who trains the horses. You are helping them get ready to run races, because it's all about racehorses. And all of the horses are based off of actual historic racehorses and have, personal narratives that resemble their careers. Because horse racing is a really big sport worldwide, but also like very much in Japan. It's literally a fucking game about horse racing. just like the horses are girls, because okay, some of the best anime to ever exist, and I say this as someone who's not a very big anime watcher, but like on occasion, some of the best anime to exist are anime that are just a guy who had a hyperfixation but knew that the only way to market it was to make it about cute girls. Genuinely, so much of like the best anime and similar stories come out of guy with a hyperfixation, incredibly autistic guy with a special interest who knows that he won't be able to market his special interest unless he makes it about anime girls. And that's honestly real as fuck. Someone thousands of years ago looked at a horse and said, okay, cool, I can use that for transportation, and that led to gold ship, basically. We want to play more games. We've had a lot of games we plan to play. For some reason, we struggle with to be consistent with our gaming. Yes, I feel that as well. For me, it's really just a lack of time thing. I don't have free time. I have more free time these days than I've had in a while, but still my free time is very lacking with all of the projects that I'm constantly juggling. No regrets, that said. No regrets. How do I find the Steam replay thing? I just looked up Steam replay and I found a link. One sec, let me find the link for you. Is that what I wanted? Copy link. Not what I wanted. Paste link. Was the Trojan horse in Uma? I wish. I love horses. I have all the free time, but also a million things at any given time are probably more important to do than video games. I wish I had more free time. I got 53 achievements last year. What the fuck was I doing? How many achievements did I get? I didn't look at that stat. One second. How many achievements did I get? Apparently I got 258 achievements. What? How did I get so many? I guess Okami had a lot of them. But what? Saw a cool video of a horse seeing the ocean for the first time and it looked like it was having fun. That sounds adorable. I think horses are very fascinating animals that I absolutely adore. I need to eventually finish my video about horse girls. I need to eventually finish my video about horse girls. Chat, it's kind of comforting to me how many of you are not gamers. We have the free time problem for us is managing and giving time for gaming among our other activities. That's fair. Hey, if you have other hobbies that are taking priority and are more enjoyable to you than gaming, then like all the more power to you. Live your best life. I think video games are a cool and completely fair hobby. But like there's so many cool hobbies to enjoy in the world. There are such a great mass of cool hobbies to enjoy with your life. I don't shame anyone for struggling to manage their time in said ways. It is completely understandable that people struggle to balance that with how many cool things there are to do with their time. Because there are a lot. There are a lot of really cool things you can be doing with your time right now. And then there's Pyro, who consumes movies and games like the freak he is. You're not a freak for that, dude. Dude, you're not a freak for that. Like, consuming media is a fair hobby. Any non-standard hobbies you do? This. This. I put 20 hours of free time a week into this. This is my weird hobby. I also just constantly go to punk shows. I play guitar. I work on a lot of DIY stuff. No, I have a million hobbies. One of them, though, is being here on Twitch and chatting with you guys. It was to do. Oh, are you looking for weird hobbies to pick up? Because for me, I totally recommend like DIYing and things like that. I can always recommend DIY. Take care, Adam. All the best. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. For some reason, there are times we'll play a game every other day and then we're like, heh, another time, then we're not touching it for months, even if it's a game we genuinely enjoy. See, I can't speak to the why that happens, I'll be honest. I know one recommendation I've seen that has worked for a lot of people and that I want to do myself. It's something I hope to implement next year is keeping a journal to help me remember like where I was and what I was doing in a game. Because I struggle a lot when it comes to gaming with forgetting what I was doing and getting overwhelmed and having trouble getting back into a game because I don't know where I was. I don't know what I was up to. I've lost track of the story or my current objective or like whatever grind I was working on. And having that journal available to refresh myself on what I was doing, I think could be very helpful. I actually already have a notebook set aside for it. I just haven't started filling it out yet. Looking into a lot of tech stuff and producing things of dubious legality is always fun. How so? What things of dubious legality are you producing? I'm curious. No big idea is a good idea? Yeah. Start journaling. The new year's about to happen, chat. Why not? Pick up a new habit. One thing I want to do better at, something that I've done well at in the past, but needs to, I've lost some momentum and I need to pick that momentum back up. It's just min-maxing every day, living every day to the fullest. Live every day like you're min-maxing Stardew Valley is how I want to approach my life. When I am resting, I want my rest to be the most productive, restful rest possible, and when I am engaging in the things that I care about, I want to be engaging with them at the highest capacity I can. When I'm hanging out with my friends, I want to be hanging out with my friends as hard as fucking possible, chat. Things like that I think are increasingly on my mind and increasingly important to me. I want to live life to the fullest. That is one of my big objectives for next year. It's been difficult to fend off the feeling this past year that I've fallen off in a lot of ways, and I want to fix that. I want to fix that. I want to get back on my bullshit. Finding cool rocks is my weird hobby until I level it up to cutting and shaping and polishing the hell out of them. Eventually I might sell some. Do it, why not? Have those goals of min-maxing, but my body seems to have issues with it so far. That's the thing. You do also need to do so, like part of min-maxing your life is also resting in a way that is min-maxed. And that's the part that I'm having to learn. Our weird hobbies include watching paleontology documentaries, being like, hey, give us some ideas for a fantasy world inspired by prehistoric eras. I love that for you. World building and storytelling are incredible hobbies to have as well, that I do heavily recommend investing time and energy into. I love storytelling. I adore that shit. I should probably warn you guys, the holidays are upcoming, and unfortunately, as things stand, it is looking like I might not be able to stream much over the holidays. I might not be able to stream from the 25th to the 28th. Which is gonna be honestly really weird and stressful to take 4 days off streaming. I am hoping that I can find some kind of opportunity or excuse or ability to stream in there, but I'm not sure on the where or when then. Hello, Lucky, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. I'm debating, honestly, doing a stream on Christmas. I think that's a bad idea. I think that is a bad idea. I think doing a stream on Christmas is a terrible idea that I shouldn't do. But if I don't stream on Christmas, I'm only going to be able to stream twice next week, and that's going to be sad. I don't know what to do with that. Not sure if I'll survive that long without FOP. Exactly. Surprisingly, Celeste was only 7% of my total Steam playtime, even though it's my second most played game, and it was also my most viewed category in Twitch this year. Interesting, Scalrider. That is weird. Hi, Lucky. See, I don't want to take the break. It's literally, unfortunately, I have responsibilities on Thursday and Friday and Sunday that are going to keep me late, and then on Saturday, a close friend of mine is visiting. Have you ever reenacted the Furret walk? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I am not going to read that, Pyro. Sorry, I'll refund you. Did not see that. One moment. No, I totally understand if you missed that when copy pasting a reference, but yeah, don't say that. No slurs here, please, and thank you. Unless you have family or friends to see for a nice meal, resting, or streaming, just do whatever you want is all I can think of. Yeah, that's the thing. Can I don't know. It's gonna suck taking that time off, but I might have to. You know, I might have to. So there is a chance that you all might not see me between the 25th and the 29th, or the 28th. You'll see me again on the 29th. But there's a chance you guys might not see me in between there, which is gonna be really sad. New hobby, being an EP little creature. Yeah, real. I love being an EP little creature. It's my favorite hobby. It's my favorite pastime. I love being EP and a critter. I'll be here for you. Oh, well. Okay. Imagine if I just made politics a hobby. Politics is a hobby for me, actually. This is how I know I'd be a terrible streamer, because I love taking breaks. Nah, I get so anxious and I hate taking breaks from my content. I hate taking breaks from my content. I know that I should. It's the right thing to do to like only stream twice that week and respect my my limits and whatnot, especially because it's the end of the year. But like, I don't want to stream Christmas, but I also don't want to go that long without streaming. The reference was from Russian journal from Watch Most Politically Incorrect Violent Vigilante. I see. Yeah, and I think the majority of folks wouldn't be here for Christmas anyway, so it's probably the right choice, but it sucks. I don't know. I've been feeling oftentimes like I've lost a lot of momentum recently, and I've had a lot of anxiety. I've been very open about it, about lost momentum, and I'm trying to get it back, but also I am acknowledging that the right choice might be that I like take a break for some odd hours. Or rather that I you know, kind of take it slow for the rest of the year and come back strong next year. That might be what the right move is, as much as it sucks. A relationship with their family is complicated, ambiguous, and awkward. Yeah, like I don't know what's the best option between being here to provide comfort on Christmas or taking the time to rest. It might just be a situation of like taking it easy for the rest of the year and coming back full swing, but who knows? It's complicated. It's all complicated. That is 100% the play. You don't know how Twitch works, Lucky, affectionately. I am picking up a lot of extra, like, responsibility around Christmas just to get myself a little bit more, like, money and stability going into the new year, low-key, but that's how it goes. The time of year, don't let it eat at you. I'm anxious. This is my way of saying, hey guys, you might only get 2 AE streams next week, and I'm sad about it. This is literally my way of saying, you'll probably only get like 2 AE streams next week. It's gonna be sad. Because I'm sad about that. There's other streamers and such at the time as well for the comfort side of things. I mean, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Don't you want me? Come on, don't you want me? Silly, of course. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm just airing that out in the moment because I might as well. Alright. Does anyone have any interesting plans for the holidays? I'm curious. Literally no, Adele. It's literally a question of do I stream on Christmas or not. That's the question. The question is do I stream on Christmas or not? like no, that there's no compromise there. It's literally do I stream on Christmas or not. Take a rest and make it the new year a storm. Yeah, that's probably the right move, unfortunately, but I do want you to be healthy and well rested. I'm gonna have 5 different Christmases. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. A lot of people are gonna be busy with their families and whatnot. I think we're already getting to that point where a lot of people are busy with their families, which is unfortunate, but that's how it goes. I hope everyone has an incredible holiday. Gonna take my GF to the retention pond again tomorrow. I love that. Enjoy. Not particularly interesting, spending time with family mainly. Completely fair. Free food is real and valid. We love some free food. There are a few things that I will say no to less often than free food. Free food is one of those things you can almost always get me to say yes to. Planning and studying, working 12 plus hours a day, and rest the last 2 days. Jesus Christ. Relatable. Chat, I feel like I'm looking into a dark mirror right now, reading that. Fair enough, sorry for misunderstanding we're feeling during tonight. No, you're totally fine. It's nothing personal. I don't say that in any kind of upset tone. I simply just say that as that's the way things are right now. Unfortunately, sometimes the way our lives get scheduled force us into weird situations. This winter break is the first break I've had in 2 years. Please take it and enjoy it. Please enjoy your break to the fullest, Neptune. Few people deserve it more than you do. I hope you all are taking care of yourselves this season. I know the holidays are really rough times of year for a lot of people, myself included. But I appreciate you all for supporting me in whatever capacity you can or are able. Even if that just means lurking. Even just lurking around the channel does so much for morale around here, as well as helping me a tiny bit financially. So thank you. It means a lot. Catches AE by putting box labeled free food popped up with stick, then releases AE back into the Arctic. I would not survive a day in the Arctic. I am native to Florida? How dare you? I am a native Floridian Enfield. I would not survive a day in the dead of winter. Yes, Neptune. Oh, whoa. So chilly without proper installation over here, but we're making it work. Good luck. Wishing all the best. Genuinely. If you're getting ready for grad school, please enjoy. I have too many grad friends who don't rest enough. Chat, please take care of yourselves in general. Students scare me. People in the academic system scare me. Please take care of yourselves. Please rest. I know it's not that easy, but come on. Need to code the moment it gets below 63. Same. I freeze in like 72. We're planning to see our mom on the winter solstice. Then spend some time for an in-between celebration with a few friends. I love that. Are you cat-coded or dog-coded? I came up with a conversation in my poly situation. Cool. I need to know if I'm dog or cat-coded. Neptune, I think you give me more cat vibes. Like, how do I say? Because the thing, like, I think there's this incorrect stereotype that cats don't like affection, which I think is wrong. It's just that cats are a bit more stubborn and want it to be on their terms. They won't directly ask for it, but they do want for it. They love affection, but it needs to be on their terms, and instead of directly asking for it, they're just gonna stand in the same room as you. You are, but you do have a lot of dog energy in those moments where you're like, whoa. I do think you are more cat-coded than dog-coded, but I do get dog energy off of you sometimes just with how, like, you vocalize specifically. I've heard cats described as tsundere. They can be, but not always. They just won't directly ask for the affection. They're just gonna stand in the same room as you and wait for you to give it. And if you go a little bit too far, they're like, lean away. And you're just gonna have to read that signal. As for students, we can confirm that we were scary back then. Yeah, I don't know how you'll survive. Chat, I don't know how anyone who works a full-time job survives. I say it's basically working 3. Do not know how you people do it. Proud of you for doing it. Don't understand it. Don't get it. Not always true. My cat asks for affection all the time. Took me a while to pick up on it, but she absolutely does. That's fair. Maybe perhaps it's just that we're a bit less used to reading their body language. You'd be surprised, but you can get used to it, I suppose. Yeah, fair point. Min-maxing rent. So I have never had a pet before. I have weird feelings around the ownership of animals. Being a bit of an animal myself, and I could never see myself being like the primary or sole caretaker of an animal. I can see myself participating in the care of an animal, but being like the primary caretaker or quote unquote owner of an animal, I can't imagine myself playing that role. I can't imagine myself being in that situation. But I did briefly live with a cat during the homelessness saga. And it was a very interesting experience being in that like close proximity to an animal and being part of its life and care. My cat sometimes scratches on my door over and over, then I let her in into the chair. She jumps in my lap. It's adorable. Oh, that is cute. That is very cute. I love having an animal. I love dogs and cats. I do enjoy them as well. I feel like I cannot be the primary caretaker of one. Hello, Scarth. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see you. It's just difficult for me to imagine myself being like the primary caretaker, the one responsible for an animal. I think I have a weird complex about being like an authority over anything or anyone, and that includes an animal. I could never see myself like I could see myself participating in the care of a child, but I could never see myself being a parent. The same way I could see myself being a caretaker for an animal, but never being an owner of one. Maybe that's a weird particular mental block that I have, but it is a thing that exists in my head. My cat pushes open my door, meows and paws at me until I play or scratch him. I love that. That is cute. It's not even about like not being able to take care of myself or whatnot, or not having the money or resource. It's literally a block specifically about the ownership or authority. It has nothing to do with, oh, I think I would fuck it up horribly, or, oh, I'm not responsible enough, or, oh, I struggle to take care of myself. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's literally just, I cannot see myself being an authority. It is specifically the notion of ownership, that does not jive with me on a very deep level. I could not be the primary caretaker or owner or being responsible for an animal, not because of the responsibility itself, but because I just cannot see myself existing in that position of authority. Again, parenthood is still a thing that I am not comfortable around. I'm not comfortable with the notion of being a parent. No Eyes for You, never heard of that before. What is that? Those are words I've never heard before. But parenthood is like even worse a notion than like owning an animal for me. Again, like I think you guys, no offense, you guys are fundamentally misunderstanding the thing for me. I think, no offense, you guys fundamentally understand where the blockage is for me. How far does your aversion to authority spread? Very, very far. It's a very, very deep part of me that I've had to learn to adapt better to, both being a content creator and being the leader of my little revolutionary group here. It's a $20 watch. Why do you need help learning it? And why would I know? Not doing bad. Got a confused gender moment in the wild today. Congratulations. Hey, we do take those indeed. Owning an animal is exactly being a parent. Yeah, and I have no interest in parenting either. Whether that be the primary caretaker of a cat or dog, not sure if it's because we can see herself from authority or something else. Yeah, fair. Wouldn't say I own my cat more like she owns me. Again, I think that's a fundamental misunderstanding of wherein the problem lies. It's hard when the instructions look harder than assembly. I don't know what you mean. My partner found your assessment of my dog slash cat energy entertaining and accurate. I'm glad. I'm glad that despite the fact that see, Neptune, I know I've known you for a few months now. It does not feel like it's been that long. I know I've known you for a few months. It does not feel like it's been that long. But regardless, I am glad that I know you well enough that even your partner see it as accurate. No, I think you guys fundamentally misunderstand where my aversion to having a pet or being a parent come from. But that's okay. You don't need to understand where it comes from. It's a weird particular mental blockage on my end. Shrug. Shrug. I'm allowed to be a weirdo. I'm allowed to navigate the world in weird ways. But again, it's not a money thing. It has nothing to do with money and it has nothing to do with feeling like I can't handle the responsibility. It has nothing to do with either of those. I just have an aversion to being in a position of authority. We need to teach AE programming? Literally, no thanks. No, I don't want to learn how to program. I've been very explicit in the fact that I do not want to stop trying. I fucking chat, one of the worst conversations I've ever been locked into was someone showing me a coding project that they were working on, asking me if I understood a particular type of a particular coding concept, and me going, no, I don't, and I'm not really interested, and them sitting down and continuing to try to explain it to me. Or rather, I said no, and I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. And them trying to explain it to me and keep trying to break it down smaller and smaller while I'm being like, hey, I'm way too overwhelmed for this right now. I don't get it and I don't want to. And they kept trying to explain it to me in different ways and in smaller broken down ways. And I straight up at one point go, I'm not interested. And the conversation still does not end. I don't want to learn how to code. Stop trying to teach me. I don't want to know how to code. A cool uncle teaching them to rebel against him? Nah. The entire situation was definitive type 2 fun. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Reminds me of Sinclair's chat earlier, mentioned I just like Pokemon Nuzlocke and she wanted to know why. I just couldn't answer. Just don't like Pokemon Nuzlocke. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Fair. I like Nuzlocks in theory. I think I really struggle with them in action. Type 3 fun. Not really fun at the time, but really funny later. I still don't find it funny. I still don't find it funny. I think it was a moment that is very indicative of ways in which my boundaries are quietly crossed and then people don't understand that they're crossing them. I think it was a very clear case of me trying to set a boundary and then getting shot down even if it was unintentional and then repeatedly trying, nah. That moment was really, really bad for me. Pokemon Nuzlocke just activate the anti-pyrochemicals, and that's fair, and that's alright. I think the way I envision myself is more of an older brother figure. I think the best way that I can understand myself in relationship to other people is as an older brother. I'm definitely a middle child. I'm very older brother coded. So I have to leave for tonight. You take care when I'd ghost kid. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. All the best. All the best. The more I think about it, the more I think I have a problem with being in a position of authority too. Don't know if headmates feel the same. I mean, completely fair. That is a particular situation that I cannot relate to, but like, you know, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I was born the youngest child, but I yearned a mentor. I'm very oldest child coded. I don't know where it comes from. I just have the eldest child drive in me. I just have older brother drive within me. I automatically oftentimes find myself in the position of like the younger, especially the younger trans masks looking up to me, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, but they think I'm really cool. The baby trans masks think I'm really cool, and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing either. Magi, thank you for the raid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, folks. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Currently, we are yapping, causing problems, as we're off to do around here. How was your stream, Magi? What were you up to today? We have been yapping about all sorts of things tonight, but I do have a question for you. Anyone who may be coming in and is willing to answer. Did you have any New Year's resolutions for 2025, and how did they go? How did your New Year's resolutions end? Positively, I hope. I hope the answer is a good one. But hello, Magi. Lovely to see you. Everyone on my end, Magi is a wonderful fellow VTuber. Very cool individual, definitely deserving of your time and support. Please, if you are able and willing, go give your love. We're the eldest sibling in our biological family, but it'll warm our heart to be the oldest sibling of our chosen family, and I hope you're able to get that, genuinely. I hope you are able to access that. I was raised as an eldest, but have a middle child vibe. Often feel like I'm superposition of mentor figure and mentee figure, and that's also valid. Incredibly valid position to be in. Is having someone to aspire to, they see as an example, what could be for them super reaffirming. See, I don't see myself as worthy of aspiring to, if I can be perfectly honest. I don't think anything about myself is worth aspiring to. Sure, I have a decent sized online following or whatever the hell, but like, genuinely, I don't think there's anything I do that is necessarily worth aspiring to, aside of maybe having like the fucking raw, unbridled self-confidence that it takes to get to the places that I've gotten. Just the raw resolve and determination to end up where I'm at. Aside of that, I don't see what there is to really aspire to. I have mixed feelings about this being the highest I've seen you, but knowing this isn't it? What do you mean by that? Did my infamous Pokemon Sapphire level 100 before first trainer battle speedrun, lots of yapping, getting a new personal best time, in the form of only taking 10 hours to get to level 100 rather than 13. Hey, congratulations! Amazing job! I see. No, I've been a lot higher than this in the past. It's been a lot higher than this in the past. But yeah. One of my 2025 resolutions was to get back into silver work. See, I'm realizing now that what Magi was saying was a joke and reference, and it took me way too long to process it. Because sometimes my word processing doesn't work. Sometimes my language processing is super delayed and I just kind of agree to things without fully processing them. Chat, I'm bad at language. You were much higher when you had that edible that one time. God, I was fucked up after that edible. That reminds me, one of my 2025 resolutions was to get back into silverwork, and then I didn't. Next year, hey, do it. Literally. Just do it. Just do the thing. I know it's easier said than done, but chat, do the thing. I dare you. I am daring you to do the thing. I did go running practically every week, no longer underweight, which is good. I've been reaching out to more folks on Twitch, also played through more games and did more collabs. Next year, basically do exactly that, but better and more stuff. You know what? Real as fuck. I love that for you. And I wish you all the best in achieving those goals. I'll be in your corner in every way I can. We should fucking do something sometime. I know I'm really hard to schedule collabs with, but we should do something sometime. Do something with me sometime. Gun emoji. Do you double dog dare? Accomplish my 2025 resolutions? Oh, congratulations. I completed all of mine. I had 5 and I did all of them, including the unrealistic one, and I don't know how to feel about that. I've been kind of floundering a little bit directionlessly ever since. But hey, we'll get there. We'll find it. I'm looking forward to next year, to having new goals, to fighting towards bigger and better things. I am really looking forward to what next year is going to bring. I'm genuinely really excited, actually. Do have plans of playing Avery Attorney next year, and I need people to voice characters with me. Loki had you in mind, but schedules are rough. If we can find a time to make it work, I'd be happy for it. It's hard for me to commit to doing something weekly, but I would be happy to try. Some of our resolutions are drawing more often, reading more, being present with our friends, being more open about our feelings. Hell yeah. Winning. My resolutions for 2025 were to start HRT, to go to at least 12 punk shows, to start making YouTube content, to do a live music stream, and to hit Twitch partner. And I did every single one of them. And that's a pretty big win. No, I love voice acting stuff. I miss it. Unfortunately, the one professional voice acting opportunity that I thought I had landed did fall through, which sucks ass. I am admittedly very upset about that, still. I'm very disappointed about the fact that the voice acting opportunity I had on my plate did fall through, but, you know, we keep on searching for more opportunities. I hope something will come in all due time. My resolution for 2025 as a trans woman was to stay out of men's prison. So far, so good. First one I've succeeded at. Congratulations. Hey, we take those wins. Honestly, sometimes staying alive is a fucking win. Chat, I got investigated by the FBI this year. And I didn't die. I think that's pretty cool. I think the fact that I survived the FBI and didn't die is pretty cool. That's a win for sure. My only resolution was to make something out of a thing I liked and did a Susie Deltarune cosplay. Hell fucking yeah, Katie. I love this for you. Lost almost 30 pounds this year, well on my way to being a healthy weight again. Hell fucking yeah. Winning. I'm so proud of everyone for fighting towards the outcomes that bring them joy. Keep on fighting. Keep on fucking fighting. It ain't easy. Shit ain't easy. It's never easy. But you are worth fighting for. You are worth the time and effort that goes into improving yourself as a person. Never stop fighting. Those of you who were here for my live music stream, how many of you picked up on it, and what did you think of the themes that were going on through it? I hope those themes felt true and right. I know I had to drop a couple songs on account of my string breaking on my guitar, but I hope those themes followed through in some capacity. Might have been too EP for brain stuff that stream. That's fair. That's fair. But there was a whole narrative through the set list. That's the thing I always do whenever I do a live music stream. There is a narrative. There is a narrative every single time I do one of those. Each song choice is extremely intentional and debated, and I moved the order of songs around so many times, and I spent like at one point an hour looking for a song to fill a specific like role in the set list. Hi, Bird Scout, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Please don't hug me. How are you, though? Lovely to see you. What do you mean, fuck I go? What do you mean? No, you're okay. It's alright. No worries about forgetting. You're totally fine. I'm not upset at you. You're good. I'm just not super big on touch. I will say we do have an ad about to hit. But don't worry, I'll still be here after the ad break ends. I'm gonna quickly clean a couple things during the ad break. I've been doing that a lot recently, actually. Sometimes when I've been saying I'm getting up to grab a snack, I've actually been like cleaning quickly because I was like looking around my space and like, oh god, it's so messy. I'm gonna briefly clean a couple things and return before the ad break ends. But once the ad break ends, I think we're gonna move on into some Hades, if that sounds like a good time. It sounds like a good time to me at the very least. My shoulder is dislocated, but I'm in no pain, it's normal. I hope you are okay. The thought of dislocating joints is terrifying. No, don't worry about TMI, you're totally fine. That wasn't like an uncomfortable I hope you're okay, it's just genuinely a I hope you're okay, because you deserve to be okay. You deserve to feel good, you deserve for your body to function properly. Don't apologize, you're fine. You're totally okay. New Year's of Yap only just now going to the game. That's pretty normal for me. I do 2 to 4 hours of just chatting at the start of every stream. I've been trying to limit it to 3 hours recently though, even though the urge to yap for longer lives within me, just because I need to play video games. Forgot to mention another one of our resolutions for 2025 is to see our grandmother again, and we did. Winning. I love that for you. I do love that for you. But no, I've been trying to limit my yapping to 3 hours recently, actually, so I can, like, actually make progress in the games. I'll be right back, though. I'm back. I have cheese. I acquired cheese. Let me get us into the game. Cheese is good for you? I love cheese. Cheese is tasty. Cheese is very, very tasty. I enjoy consuming cheese. Welcome back, Magi. Congratulations on your pizza. Don't mind me trying to get the game up and running. Hopefully this works properly. Isn't having 4 ears too overwhelming sensitivity speaking? I mean, it can be. It's why I okay. I don't take this form all the time. This is the form I take when I interact with, like, my friends and in these spaces wherein I am safe to do so. If I'm out in public, I'm usually in a more human passing form than this. In which case I don't have that problem. And then oftentimes on my own, I'm in a more animalistic form where I also don't have this problem. So the proper answer is, like, this is only a problem I face a small amount of the time. Alright. Generally did a level 100 for the first trainer battle speedrun, got a personal best of 10 hours, wasn't a joke. Oh, really? I figured that was a reference. But no, it can be a little overwhelming at times, but generally I'm not in spaces in this form wherein it is an issue. In any case, welcome back to Gayming. Welcome to Hades 2. That was the actual stream. You know what? Good for you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time.
No, I could have beaten him.
Alright. If I recall, we just got extremely close on another run, and I was very mad about it.
What have they done to Tartarus, Phrynos? It's not like how I heard.
I think my objective is literally just get more Chrono skills right now.
I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and
Mel
outcasts?
feels your rage. She really does. But my objective at this point in the game is just to get more Chrono skills. Because so far we are 1 Chrono skill in.
You'll be the main point of contact.
And that's not enough Chrono skills. We need to murder that old man more.
Okay, fine.
Great.
No touching.
What shall it be, witch?
Interesting. Okay, so now we have more ways to, like, decorate things, which is cool.
Okay, bye.
We fully upgraded Arcana cards, which is cool. Lots of these we still need to do. Yeah, it was right at the end and I was very angry. I wasn't paying enough attention to my HP. I anger. Food time for me. Enjoy your food, Draken. All the best. That said, this is spoiler territory for me, so I'll take the opportunity to go to bed at a reasonable time. Good luck. Enjoy your rest. You take care of yourself.
For what we're trying to achieve. You act as though
4
nothing
a.m.
was
is
lost.
a normal sleep time,
Don't
I
we want to
assure
see
you.
Nyx again?
I agree. I agree that 4 a.m. is a perfectly normal sleep time, actually, and anyone who tells you otherwise is lying.
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
I basically had 5 resolutions, probably the most important one being figuring out my gender. Most of the internal work that I can without experimenting much IRL yet. So that's one of my goals for next year. Another one was to make new friends in the book community, which definitely could have gone better, but some progress has been made. Also to go to create more things out of each progress there, and that's okay. Even partial wins are wins.
Sister Artemis,
I think, though,
I really have to talk to you
in
about
your
something of the
particular case, it would
utmost
be more
importance
useful, I
right
guess,
now.
defining your direction in those, because it's really easy to say, okay, this year I want to create more. But it's probably useful to put more definition on what creating more means. You can fail a resolution because it's too specific. You can also fail a resolution because it's too broad. Goals need to be measurable and achievable, but also not have auto fail states.
Now, are you going to join in or not?
I think it's genuinely a really important and meaningful exercise to just to learn how to properly set goals. And it's by no means easy, but it's important. Setting goals that are achievable and effective matters.
Prepared for more? Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in
How is game volume, by the way? Too loud, too quiet? Please do let me know.
To the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You crossed the
Thank you for the
underworld like
hydrate,
a
Ray. How are you
tempest,
doing today?
whilst I remain in shadows.
Rah.
But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
A little sick, but doing well. I hope you feel better soon. I'm admittedly extremely nervous about the risk of getting sick this time of year. I hope no one is struggling with illness. It seems a lot of folks that I know have been catching the flu as of late, which is scary. Very scary. Do I need Cinder for anything? I don't know if I need Cinder for anything right now, unfortunately.
Mandrake root.
We do need more of you and more of you, so I will plan to you. Alright. Mostly just allergies to the weather switching back and forth here in Texas. I see. I wish you all the best coping with the Texas weather. I cannot say it is weather that I have much experience with.
Nemesis must have a head start.
But, I mean, if it's anything like Florida, I can imagine. I hope it doesn't treat you too poorly. Or at the very least that it eases up in due time.
Freshly caught.
Will you ever go out to the shop with a mask? If I get sick, it's because I didn't take care of my sleep schedule. I mean, you can still get sick while wearing a mask. I think that's an important thing to acknowledge. Unfortunately, wearing a mask is not a surefire way of preventing yourself from getting ill, but it does help.
Insights.
You're not going to save yourself from any and all risk, though, unfortunately. You can also look sick in a mask. Hi, Trans Knight. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. I did mean it when I say I want to fucking hang out with you and make shit happen.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus. Fight.
Been to Florida many a time, and Florida's definitely more of a consistent weather. I think it depends on where you are, because I feel the weather here is relatively inconsistent, and we've been having massive temperature drops recently, sometimes into the 40s, which has been a little bit terrifying. Vibin', I know. Well, I'm saying it again because I care, okay? Also because I'm just an anxious little freak show. There's a couple people I apparently am still missing keepsakes from, and I'm not sure who. I'm not sure whose keepsakes I'm missing right now. Huh.
That well-worn storage case.
I don't know
use crying in the morning fields when you can join
what
us here.
I'm missing at this point, but whatever. Alright. Mostly in the Panhandle, and in the Tampa area mostly. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know. I find that the temperature has been a lot more variable the last couple of years than I'm used to here, which has been weird. Helps a lot, especially in the flu season. Oh, absolutely. Wearing, like, none of what I'm saying is me saying don't wear a mask. Absolutely, if you are out in public, especially frequently, wear a mask. It is better for you and the people around you to do so. Unfortunately, it doesn't, it's not surefire. And a mask does a lot more to protect the people around you than to protect you. I need to rarefy this. There we go.
Stronger.
There we go. Alright. Step 1 towards an effective build. Hopefully it pays off. Ideally, I want attack up. Any kind of attack percentage would be a blessing here.
Some sort of seed. Darkness.
Enjoy learning the mandolin. I want a mandolin. Hi. Hello, Pyro. Trans night question. How late are you usually awake? How late do you tend to usually be up? Fuck it. We're gonna make a really risky choice here. Welcome back, Dusklight Wanderer. Lovely to see you.
More wastrels.
Thank you so much, Areki, for the raid. Welcome on in, mods. Can we please get a shout out? Hello, everybody! I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently feeding the hyperfixation and playing some Hades 2. I'm a loud ass yapper, bastard to talk about punk shit, leftist shit, trans shit, queer shit. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. How are y'all doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. I'm not sure if my mods are around. There we go. Mods got it. Beautiful. Thank you, mods. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Areki some love. Wonderful Fight Cat VTuber. Plays a lot of fighting games. Also a fair few horror games. Definitely worth your time and attention. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. I hope you have been absolutely incredible. It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Been a little bit scatterbrained and all over the place today. That's the Vyvanse for you, but we're playing some Hades too. We are currently 1 Chronos kill deep and making good progress. Been a bit, hope you're good. I have been surviving and hanging in there. I'm gonna be honest, life has been full of ups and downs this year, but I think things are stabilizing in some good directions. I am content in the way that things are moving, and I'm very excited for the new year. We've been talking a lot about New Year's resolutions this stream. If you feel free to rate everyone if you gotta, but if you desire, did you have any New Year's resolutions this year, and if so, how'd they turn out?
Rest again for now.
Because I had 5 New Year's resolutions this year, and I managed to complete all of them. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. That is definitely a rare win. Something about completing a bunch of big ambitious goals that feels very good. Don't remember my resolutions were, you know what? Understandable. Respect. Respects. So proud of you for that. Thank you, Asa. I appreciate it. Totally wasn't struggling to type the command. Hey, you're totally fine, Zelda. I appreciate you. You're doing an amazing job. Shout out to my mods for being like super cool and helpful and making so much of what I do possible. My life and a job would be so much harder if I didn't have the support of my mods. Moderators, keep your favorite Twitch channels running. Another less serious resolution I had was to get all the golden berries in Celeste. You're braver than I am. You are far braver than I am. I needed assist mode just to beat the game. I am not good at video games. Well known for it, even.
I accept this gift.
Very well known for being terrible at video games. Okay, this build could turn out really good. Potentially. Maybe. I hope. Okay, okay. Lock in. I don't need to lock in here. It's fine. I like how Denver chose to rage, especially since Denver existed before Greece. I agree. I enjoyed this game's willingness to give us a old woman. We don't get enough of those in media. Oh, apologies. Let me read through the rest of it. I have a habit of skimming the first half of long messages because it's hard for me to keep up with chat sometimes. On New Year's Eve, I think it symbolizes quite well how this year has gone for me. Not much progress as I hope, but I'm better off a year ago. We take the wins we can get. Absolutely. We take the wins we can get. Don't think I made a resolution official, but did have a goal to switch to Linux and de-Google and get off music streaming services. Finish one of those while making significant progress on another. Hell yeah, winning. I could never move to Linux. I'm going to be so incredibly real. I could never move to Linux. It will not happen, chat. I've had so many people tell me to switch to Linux, and I could never. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Is this one that I can reroll? I don't know if this is one that I can reroll. Yeah, I don't think I can reroll this, unfortunately. Alas. I need to learn how to use the Omega attack eventually. I think I want more HP. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Get off my ass. Unfortunately for me, if I were to move to Linux, I would have to stop streaming. So much of the software, or rather, I would have to basically completely rebuild my streaming setup from scratch. A lot of the software that I use to run my streams does not have a Linux equivalent. And I don't have the programming skill necessary to program all of that from scratch. And sometimes that's just how it goes. I don't think Linux is an option, unfortunately, for a lot of folks. But not good on those who are able to move to Linux for whatever reason. Personally, could not. And it's not a particular ask of the boycott, thankfully.
We'll show them all.
Cold comfort.
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time. But now...
Alright, I do need to lock in for this. Jesus, that's so much damage. Okay, avoid it. Avoid it, avoid it, avoid it, avoid it.
I need to calm her down.
Avoid the dumb heart. There we go. Alright.
Well, if there's ever a good reason to forgo my blessings for the sake of my jealous kin...
I don't know. I've had a lot of people try to tell me to move to Linux and repeatedly pressure me. And so then when people bring up Linux, I do get a little bit defensive about the fact that like it is just straight up not an option for me. Ooh. We'll take the Dodge stance. But I've had a lot of people push me to move to Linux, and it's very hard for some people to grasp the fact that it's not an option. Oh, hello. Hi,
These riches were
Nemesis.
nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean
Oh, the
hand
heart
on
deals
you.
damage.
You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have?
I have a very hard
One
time
free
saying
hit
no
from
to
you
people.
was
That
more
is
than I
a
could take
personal
back
problem
then.
of mine that I am actively
But I've been
working on.
practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Interesting, so a direct fight. Fuck it.
Oh, good. Catch.
13 damage is nothing for that. That's absolutely worth it for me.
See you soon.
Fuck you. Alright. Big fight.
Ah. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
A lot of people don't seem to grasp that others cannot do the things they can do. Yeah, unfortunately. A lot of people are very stubborn in their ways, and that's okay. I don't blame folks for that. I'm stubborn in my own ways. I do wish, generally speaking, people were a little bit more accepting of, you know, people when they just say no. A lot of people, I think, have the habit of when you say no to something or say you're not interested, trying to explain to you why it's worth it anyway, instead of just accepting the no at face value. And I think that's a habit that people in general could stand to work on.
Could you
Maybe
not have
that's a
told her
hot
about
take
me,
on my
headmistress?
part, though.
To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
Yeah, they take a no as try harder.
Painful
Yeah.
choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately, but our task requires patience. You know. Cross flames.
I also think Linux is just a kind of flawed system. Like, Linux is not an option for people who do not know how to program. Linux just really is only, like, built towards people who have the programming skill necessary for it, and that's not everyone. There's a large population of people for whom programming is not something they have the skill or interest in doing, and that is okay.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
I'm trying to- okay, so the cat does not always go towards the one that is correct. Understood. Appreciate you anyway, Tula.
How did that miss?
Pulled off the trick, which is beautiful. We love to see. Taking a little bit too much damage, but it's fine. We'll get through the fight, no problem. Our damage output is just too good to not. Beautiful.
I yield. Well fought.
Tried doing Linux and my brain just could not comprehend the shit involved. Yeah. I've known a lot of people who, because it's a thing that happens in my IRL friend circle too. I've known some folks who have, like, tried to push Linux on the whole friend circle, and then trying to actually get it installed has been a nightmare and things immediately went wrong. And that happens sometimes. I don't think Linux is an option that is viable or available to most people who do not have a background in computer science, and that's okay.
Things up.
And that's okay.
Very well.
It's
Down I
alright for
go.
something to not be for everyone.
That briny smell.
Okay.
Breathe it in.
Oh, there is so much happening on my screen right now. All right, beautiful. We take it on attack. Beautiful.
Never get enough of those.
I want more attack damage. Give me more attack damage.
Look upon me. Be at peace.
And you. But then, two people I know who switched to Linux this fall are having serious problems with it because something went wrong somehow, which made me very hesitant to go with installing it. Haven't yet. Yeah, personally, I never plan on switching to Linux, which is no disrespect to people who are big fans of it. It's just not viable in my situation. I think my greater point in saying all of that, I think that the thing that I want to just, you know, say most in saying that is that boundaries are important in a lot of more situations than people realize. I think there are a lot of things that people don't process or understand as boundaries that absolutely are fair boundaries, you know? I think that's the most important way I can expound upon that entire series of thoughts.
Greetings, my dear. Wealth cannot be measured
I've got
in
all the girls all over me this particular run. Hello?
services as though Kronos has already prevailed.
The girls want me tonight. The girls want me for some reason. You.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Hello, uh-oh. Where'd you go, uh-oh? God, uh-oh moves so fast. Get some of these out of the way. Hello, uh-oh. Oh my god, uh-oh, please. Please, uh-oh. You're too strong. I don't remember uh-oh being this strong. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh dealt with.
Terrifying. In the name of
Uh-oh has been defeated.
I sense a fish.
Hello, fish. Alright. Taking off now. You take care also. All the best. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thanks for being here and hanging out. It means the world. I'm taking a little bit too much damage. Beautiful. Oh, didn't forgot that deals damage.
Cold, take you.
There we go. Anything good here? I'm tempted by the heal, but I'm not sure it's vital enough right now. I don't think we need it enough. I don't actually. I'll take it.
To go.
Why not? Why not? Hello, Sun Glutton. How are you doing today? Did you have any New Year's resolutions this year, and how'd they go? Did you successfully complete your aspirations this year? I think something I used to actually ask my audience pretty regularly, but stopped doing it at one point. I used to ask people pretty regularly when they came into streams if they were happy with how they'd been spending their time recently. If they were content with with where their time and attention had recently been laying. And I got a lot of complicated mixed answers to that. I think more often than not, no's. But I think what I'm always striving towards as a person is to be content with where I'm at. What I am more often than not desiring as a person and fighting for is to feel content with how and where my time and energy is going.
Look, everyone! You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our pins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she?
I hope you find success, Scylla. Just not with me. I keep jumping into it. It's fine. Oh my god. AE, stop playing so sloppy. You can do it. You can play better than this. Okay, she's down. Very sloppy movement this particular fight, but it'll be okay. Just get some damage dealt. Very, very sloppy run. Oh, come on, AE. Come on, you can do better than this. You're not going to lose a Death Defiance here. You're better than that. Alright. I have not paid enough attention to how their attack patterns differ based off who is the featured artist. I'll be honest. Not paid enough attention to that. That's somewhere I should probably be putting more of my attention. Alright, I like to get Jenny, sorry, not Jenny, I like to get Drums out of the way first, whatever the fuck her name was. Just because I find the area of denial to be very irritating to deal with. Come on, Scylla. Scylla's just very much the easiest to deal with last, I think. Come on. There we go. Probably helped by the full heal you got, probably.
Keep practicing. There.
I hope they get their chance at fame. Just, you know, not around me. The women want you this run. The fish do not quite fear you. Yeah, I'm starting to think that woman wanting and fish fearing are like mutually exclusive status, you know? I'm starting to think that you can't have both at the same time.
I need this.
Takes opinions, thoughts on my theory, Jack. The fish cannot want you. Sorry, the fish cannot fear you, and the woman cannot want you at the same time.
It's so... Ugh.
I wish the fish would fear me. The fish should fear me. I think catching a fucking fish with my like bare hands would fix me. I think dunking my head into a river and coming out with a fish between my teeth would genuinely fix me. You guys do not understand how strongly I desire this. Okay. Beautiful. I think we take the massive backstrike.
I see you.
I just need to really focus on being behind enemies whenever possible. Because like now I deal crazy damage when I am behind enemies. And we like that. We like big number. Big number go burr. Right, we grab that. I think we still take the additional percent damage. Because at this point, at certain times, we're dealing with like an easy plus 200% damage, and that's nothing to sneeze at all. Find a river and keep going till it happens. Yeah, I think that would fix me. I think like all my mental illness and psychological problems would go away if I could just catch a fish between my teeth. Yeah, we're dealing like 400 damage with backstab, which is very good. Why did you heal? What happened?
Drink that up. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack gains power.
In you go.
The dead
Incredible.
are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields.
But the arm is a fish, yeah.
Make for the
You know
most
what I want to do
satisfying
next
sustenance.
year? This is entirely a selfish desire, actually, but it's something that I aim for. I want to get more, like, dumb fan servicey art. I know, terrible idea, cringe, etc., etc. I want to get more fan servicey art.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing
Is
all
that
right.
evil of me?
Doing all right. All right. So many dangers all throughout.
I
these
want to get
fields.
more art where
If you're on
I'm
this bridge,
handsome,
I feel a sense of comfort,
and
even
pretty,
peace. It's because of
and
your
an
presence and your
androgynous
power.
freak show, you know?
Your presence and your power. Presence and power.
Ooh,
See you next time.
Next time. Next time. Next time.
There we go. It's something. It is indeed something. Do I want more health? Huh. I don't think I have any Hermes right now. What if someone drew you coming out of a river, wet, handsome, and pretty, fish dangling between your teeth? I would do anything for that art. That sounds amazing, actually. I would pay for that. I can't pay much because I'm poor, but I would pay for that.
Flourish and reveal my path.
There we go. I think I will start with money.
Smackers.
Yeah, when I get backstab damage, I am invincible, actually, right now. Backstab damage just makes me shred through enemies at the moment, which is beautiful. I should have waited to take that. I didn't realize how much that was going to heal. My bad. I should have waited. That's so much damage. I do like that they offer more styles of healing at this point in the game, though. We all want that for you, AE. Thank you. Thank you.
Yours surely is a special case.
I deserve some little selfish requests every now and then. I do not have nearly enough for this. That'd be so cool. I do not have nearly enough to make that happen.
Should be one left.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. I'm taking way too much damage. Please stop. Please stop taking damage. I don't like it when you do that. I should have saved that heal. Current me needed that heal so much more. We keep stacking percentage at this rate. There's no shame in continuing to stack percentage at this rate. I think we shop. I can see this with a very unhinged look. I think I could look handsome like that. I think I deserve to. Chat, I'm handsome, aren't I?
Go on, Tula. No escape.
I think I'm very handsome.
Fine work, Tula. Olympus, accept this message.
We'll take slow cooker. Alright. This is going so well. This build is actually very solid. This is going very solid. We might get somewhere with this.
I have to calm him down.
Oh, that hit hard. Okay.
Just getting started.
Okay.
Leave that dog alone.
Leave my dog alone. I need him. He's a very good boy. He is a very good boy. He is such a good boy. He is such an incredibly good boy. There we go. Handsome and unhinged are not exclusive of each other. Many animes have taught that. I agree. I agree that I can be unhinged and handsome at the same time. I believe that my unhingedness plays a role in my handsomeness, actually. I don't think I'd be nearly as handsome if I wasn't a little bit mentally ill. Half joke. I say this again as someone who is schizoaffective. I think I'm allowed to say it.
That's that.
I think my neuroticism is part of my appeal, okay? I like being a little bit neurotic. Yeah, I value all of these. I think just in case, I'll take this. And aside of that, I'm ready to go.
Kronos awaits.
Onwards.
Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
We've set our rounds.
Confound it, but you are difficult on the pin down.
Oh, always. You're the one who's getting pinned down, old man. Alright, where's door? Give me door. Door? Where door? Door here? Door here. Alright. You know, I don't think I've talked about this recently, so I might as well talk about it now. Fun fact to those of you who are newer around this channel, the entire reason I actually ever picked up Hades 1, which is like one of my most played games and one of my favorite games at this point, the entire reason I initially actually picked it up was because Hades 2 got announced and they released the design for Odysseus and I thought he was hot. That's the entire reason I played Hades 1 and that I am now playing Hades 2. I did it all for him. And I'm so glad that I have, because this franchise has offered me so much, both in terms of like my confidence in gaming and my enjoyment of like the genre of roguelikes. It's become a very meaningful series to me, but I think it's very funny that it started entirely because I thought a guy was cute. I thought a fictional man was attractive.
That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before. But perhaps...
Please let me pet him. Please let me pet him.
I'll go.
You honor me.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
I want to pet him so badly. Someday.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
I want to pet him. I deserve it. That's so interesting. That is such an interesting twist on that ability. Okay, I don't mind that. I do not mind that. And that's gonna come in handy soon. For making sure it lands on an enemy. Alright. Just casually defacing statues. You know how it goes, chat. Alright, it does kind of force me to get used to new attack pattern, but we can figure that out. I just gonna adjust my button presses and all that. But ain't that just how gaming works? A little bit less control, but fuck it. Sometimes you need a little bit less control. Okay. Dead. Got our heal, which got us just in time. As we have like one more chamber left. Beautiful. Says that to Kronos, it's okay. Yeah, listen. I hope my statement about defacing statues did not come off negative, because it was not intended to be negative. Chat, we love defacing statues /J. It's okay. I think I'm gonna take the damage on the cast at this point. I think I'll take the damage on the cast at this point. Screw it, why not? And that upgraded slow cooker as well. So what are we looking at, like, statistically now? We have +7 power here, and then we have from slow cooker somewhere +10 power. And I don't really know what power does, but cool, beautiful. We have the +100% backstab damage. We have the +180 damage when close up. We have a lot of damage. We're dealing big damage, I think, is the way of it here. We're just dealing very big number. Let's hope it's enough. I suppose, let's just hope that it's enough.
Kronos!
The fates cannot help you now. You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have
Statues of terrible people are there to be smashed, just not enough people realize it. Oh, absolutely agreed. There's an excellent song by the Narcissist Cookbook about this, by the name of The Absolute State of the Union. Big recommend.
Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
Chat, when the system's at B, don't do their fucking jobs. It is our duty as the people to take that responsibility into our own hands. I say so anyway.
This golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions.
When the power's at B, don't do their fucking job. It's our responsibility to do it for them. To force their hand, whatever that may look like. No, I don't think I will. Ugh, that hurt. I think we've got this. I think this run's gonna be a win. I think we win this run. I think we'd have a hard time not winning this run. I think things are going a little bit too well for us to fail. I mean, I took a little bit more damage than I would have liked there, but phase 2 for Death Defiances.
You possess some of your father's strength, or rather, mine. Time to die.
Fuck you.
All comes to an end.
Justified. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there's too much happening on screen right now. There's too much happening on screen right now. I'm getting overwhelmed. Shit. There was too much happening on screen. I got overwhelmed. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Okay. Come on. Boom. Alright, we did it. We did it. Oh.
You are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once did.
I did it! Yippee? Question mark?
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been.
Winning. Fuck you.
For the underworld.
Not bad. Alright, so we're getting a better and better idea of like what a successful build is for us.
The remains of time. Should have a look around.
We're getting a better and better idea of what a good build looks like.
Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie.
I think Aphrodite really is my personal bias on how I win currently.
For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. Not yet. In dream I shall remain unseen. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
I do definitely find the story of Hades 2 harder to follow than Hades 1. Take care, Monster Kicker. All the best. Good night, good night, good night. All the best.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
But that's not necessarily a problem. Some narratives are just naturally a little bit more obscure.
Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin.
Chat, I really appreciate this community, even if I've been a little bit frustrated on and off in recent months. I'm really excited to hit the new year off strong and hopefully come back better than ever. Like I want to create. I want to get back to where I was. I want to feel that shit again. And I will, all in due time.
I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even
I appreciate you all for sticking with me through it all.
If and when I locate him. A two-parter for you.
I really, really like creating. And I want to keep doing it for as long as I fucking can. Thank you for allowing this to be possible for me.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Malinois, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan, especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No.
Welcome back from ads, folks. Hello, hello, hello.
Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast.
What is it? Do you have to go again?
I
Don't wait
appreciate
up on
you.
my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next.
I do love the voice acting in this game.
Return to Shadow now.
I've always had a tendency to speak over voice acting when I play games that are heavy with it. But I do... the voice acting is so high quality in this.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, that's a second Underworld win.
Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What
You
now?
have returned. You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Celebrity moment, you know?
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Celebrity moment.
This wasn't on the list before.
Interesting, a new one. Descend to the lowest reaches, prevail there while influenced by each different Arcana card. Cool. Delicious.
Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
I love Moro so much. I would do anything for this man. I wonder who Dora was? I have no clue. I'll be honest, I don't find her all too compelling of a character. I would love to see that change. I would love to grow more attached to her as a character, but as things stand, I don't find her all too compelling. We'll see how I continue to feel about her as the narrative progresses. Perhaps my mind will change. Perhaps I will be swayed.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything?
I think she's
if
the
you
literal
succeed
Pandora. How
and Tom
so?
is truly killed?
Hello, Glebafan as well. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome on in. And hello, hopefully, Frey. I don't know if I greeted you already.
Ruin and decay.
It's lovely to see
Our
you
world
all. I hope
existed
everyone's doing
before
incredible.
time and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Leave it.
Fuck you. Stop littering.
Looks like Eris
It's
is
So what's
rude.
been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Bean.
I hate her so much. God, I fucking hate her. I'm saying that with a smile. Like, she's a very fun character. She's a very fun to hate character is what it is. Some characters are the types where they are extremely enjoyable to hate. Some characters very much just are the type where they are incredibly fun to hate. I will forget me not this. Absolutely. I think iron might require me to venture to the surface.
Ready to come out?
Grab my plants
Some
first.
olives.
We'll plant you, we'll plant you. Does that get me to a point where I can do anything? Yes, we can end the deepest slumber.
Sleep is not death.
Just a notion, nothing more?
Awake.
See, I don't know what you mean by literal Pandora,
So
though.
mote it be.
Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Pandora, the one with the box that released the world's evil. I like that literal Pandora. Interesting theory. I don't know what basis there is for it. Like I suppose I am interested in the relationship there, but I'm not sure if there's anything to be said of it. I'm curious for where in the connection lies, but I don't know if it has any particular more basis or justification than just a hunch or a feeling.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to.
Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with Pandora as a piece of myth, but I don't know any specifics of it.
We determine
you got there.
I wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but
he's no
Thank you for the bites, Dusklight. I appreciate
no,
it.
I think not.
Chad, I need to be meaner. I think I need to become meaner. I think I need to become worse.
Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve, in case of some emergency, you understand?
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
I love him, my beloved. Alright. Hello, Nemesis.
I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah,
it's also the pattern of Supergiant taking a character of myth and shortening their name and making them cute, like Dusa. Huh. I'm gonna be so real. I didn't even pick up that Dora was contained within Pandora. I did not realize that.
Gloating, right?
Genuinely did not pick up on that. That is a failure on my part. Completely failed to grasp the point of connection there. That makes a lot more sense immediately. I immediately pick up what you were putting down.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom
I
face
love
to
his
face.
voice so much. Have I talked about how much I adore Moros' voice?
Yes, here we are.
I desperately want to get back on the voice acting scene one of these days. I desperately want to. It'll happen. All in due time.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... Where am I?
This is so cool.
Still fast asleep. Even here.
This is so cool. Wait, the little Thanatos shrine here is so good. Oh my god.
Welcome to the hell. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you.
I hate being EP sleepy, chat. I fucking hate. I would hate to be Hypnos. I would hate to be this level of EP sleepy.
Dropped straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand.
It's literally just his dialogue fucking lines from the first game. This is beautiful. I adore this. This is so good.
What else to do?
This is so good.
Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please.
The cardboard is very cute.
No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... I need
This
to
is
think.
so good. Oh, that is an incredible sequence right there.
Pleasant
That is an
dreams
incredible
for now.
sequence. I adore
To
that
further
very
victories.
much. Very good sequence. Very
Into the
good
earth you go.
series of events. I love it. I think that is well planted and planned out. I think they're going to go interesting places with that. I'm curious. I want to see where that's gonna go. Alright, what do I want to upgrade? What do I want to upgrade? I think this is a useful one to potentially upgrade. We don't have enough feathers. So we would need some feathers to upgrade that.
Closer to me.
Alright, we're out of dust for now, but it's something.
My altar.
I think some of those aren't even ones that I had equipped.
No use.
Unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not very good at picking what arcana I want or need to have equipped, I am noticing. Which, bad habit, I suppose. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more M-Dust, 6 of it. I will say it's a system that I find much less intuitive than the system in Hades 1. I do find it much less intuitive. Which, personal problem, I suppose, but... nothing inherently wrong with that.
So
Upgrade
that's it.
you. You're now fully leveled up.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective, Barnett. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
Welcome back, Neptune. Chat's so quiet tonight. I'm sad. Not actually. I'm not actually like sad or upset, but I'm like I'm lonely. Chat's so quiet tonight. First mandolin noodle ever. I have noodled around on a mandolin before, and I miss it. I would love to have it on my own. I really want a banjo. Chat, there's a banjo on my throne. Please put yourself first and foremost. But if you want to help get me a Christmas gift, there's a banjo on my throne.
Chaos have me do.
There is a banjo on my throne. I want it. I wanna be banjo pilled. I deserve to be banjo pilled. Okay, do we just do the same thing? I think we're just at a point in the game where we keep doing the same thing over and over again. Is there anything meaningful I can upgrade in the meantime, or any particular resources I should be going after? Because I feel like we're just kind of doing the same thing over and over again. Shrug? Banjo pilled Fopcell, yeah, and do I need to complete a surface run? Is that perhaps part of it? I wonder. You know what? We're gonna try a surface run. Why not? Let's see if we can get anywhere interesting on the surface. I haven't done a surface run in a hot minute. Might as well.
Hold on, everyone.
It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of
We've been getting very close to winning the surface. I think we've made it to the final boss of the surface. Right trigger. I need attack. There we go. Can I?
My pleasure.
Ha 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 ha. Beautiful. Alright, perfect.
Tula, fish.
That's what I'm looking for.
Come on out. It's a zeal.
See, I really want to get back on my music grind a lot, and I have been. I've been starting to songwrite again a little bit in my free time, and showing off what I've been working on to you guys, and I hope you've been enjoying those moments where I do show it off. Really want to learn a folk instrument, but I'm really do anything stringed. It's all a matter of learning. I used to be a lot worse at it. I promise, though, all in due time you'll figure it out. Instruments in general are very hard to learn, but you can do it. I want to be part of a band so badly. It has been like a very, very long time dream of mine to be part of a band.
Death to Kronos.
I want to be part of a band. When do I get to go on my like folk punk band arc, chat? Alright, we proceed. Enjoy your lurk, Kefir, all the best! Music is really cool, glad you shared that with us. I'm glad it's enjoyed. I'm glad it's received when I do share it. That means the world to me, that I get to share my art and have it be received. That right there is the dream of many a creator. There is beauty in allowing our art to be seen and understood and heard. Let's see. Attacks puff plus 20 power. Thank you for the hydrate, Omega. I appreciate it.
Silence.
Screw it, why not? I'll receive a random boon from someone. Why not?
It's been a busy night.
What else do I care about grabbing? I think I could stand to have what's her face for the hitch. I think some hitch could be useful. I also, though, I need this, man. Give me some Hermes. My finger is bleeding. That happens sometimes when you play string instruments. That's just a part of playing them. Sometimes you play a little bit too much string instrument and you end up bleeding a tiny bit. It's normal, right? Someone tell me that it's normal. Someone validate the fact that it is normal.
Pylon destroyed.
I know I'm medically weird.
This way, not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
We'll take the bonus gold.
Should head back out.
I actually don't bleed that often after playing guitar, but it has happened on like particularly long nights of playing. Usually when emotions are running high, like it happens. I'm of the mind that it's normal. I do think when that happens, it's probably a good idea to stop for a little while. But in my experience, it kind of comes with the territory. It's going to happen at least once in your time as a guitar enjoyer. Or as an instrument player, whatever your instrument of choice may be.
Aphrodite.
Let's see. None of these are good. All of these suck.
Where to this time?
Happened a few times when I started. Yeah. That'll happen. I do find every time I like put guitar down for a few months and pick it back up, I have to rebuild the calluses, and that can take a while.
To the slaughter.
Dude, can you stop hitting me in the crossfire? That'd be like really chill of you. I would like to not be taking damage, my guy.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths.
You earned your share.
Ooh. That hit the correct boon, thank God. I am happy about that. Thank you, Hera. It is appreciated.
Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces.
Low-key, I get a lot of gender euphoria from having calloused hands. So whenever I do pick guitar up again and I'm like building those calluses on my fingers, that is a big source of just gender serotonin. Gender dopamine. My brain is so happy that my fingertips are hard.
Easy now. That's rich. Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your
My orders come directly from the King and Queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them.
Hee. Gender is fun sometimes, chat. Sometimes gender is a fun little playground that we get to mess around with. I want to do another, after my my video on AI and the politics of death that I'm making very good progress on. I want to do something talking more about,
surroundings.
I want to do something that talks a little bit more about, like... my brain. That talks about gender again, but I'm not really sure what the subject matter will be yet. I feel like anything I say has to be a bit more unique and personal.
Last one.
Apollo. Like, I could never do, like, trans meme reaction content. I think that that's really far outside of my purview. It's hard for me to find topics that feel worth discussing, but I want to do another, like, big trans video. We need more loud trans mask voice. Hello, Good Humored Gaming. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the archive. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, folks. I am Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite Oh, why did that just break everything? Hello? Don't do that. Don't do that to me. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently engaging in the hyperfixation, playing some Hades, chatting, yapping, as we're off to do around here. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm a loud punk bastard. I love talking about queer shit, leftist shit. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do feel free to fill us in on what you've been up to. We would love to get to know you. Hee hee. No worries on forgetting a raid message. I don't do raid messages, actually. Despite the fact that I've been doing this shit for 3.5 years, nearly 4 years, I don't do raid messages. No shame. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
At last.
What were you up to? Tell us about yourself. We'd love to hear. Let's see, can we get anything good from Zeus?
Must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that We can keep him plenty busy and
What more do you need than bark, bark, bite, bite? You're so right. We were meant to be doing Pathfinder, but due to a car accident, instead we played Slay the Spire. Holy shit, I hope... oh, player down! I'm so sorry about the car accident. I hope your player's okay and that they're able to recover soon. Christ. Always unfortunate when that sort of thing happens, but hey, we do the best we can. I send all my love to you and to your player. I hope you at the very least had a good time with the Slay the Spire. I've never actually played, surprisingly. I've heard a lot about Slay the Spire. I've seen a lot of people play it. I know it is a card game. I'm uncultured. I'll be honest, I still don't fully understand the mechanics of this boss fight. Still don't fully get it. I think I might just persistently at this point walk into this boss fight with a little bit too much HP. But I'm not keeping up that you know, necessary damage output into the late game, unfortunately. So, Cardian, that's multiplayer mods, hell fucking yeah. They're fine. I hope they're fine. We like it when our players are not, you know, injured or otherwise not okay. I used to do a Neko, thank you for the raid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry to interrupt. Hello, folks. Hi. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not favorite 2 games and do some art here on Twitch.tv, but tonight we're feeding the hyperfixation with some Hades 2. How goes it? How is everyone? Hello, hello. I'm a loud punk bastard, a leftist. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them, and I am a hell of a yapper. I never shut my goddamn mouth. Everyone on my end, make sure you'll give Necromantic some love. Currently doing a subathon. Longtime buddy of the channel. Has a cookbook. I did art for said cookbook. Might be working on a new cookbook soon. If you need some food, some water, some rest, please do take care of yourselves. So feel free to stick around and enjoy the vibes. We would love to have you. We are currently doing a surface run. We are a decent way into Hades. We've had a couple Chronos kills, so please, if you need to take care of yourself or avoid spoilers or whatnot, always takes priority. But it is a pleasure to have you to make your acquaintance whenever it may be. Welcome on in Grey Rook, Necromantic Chef, and anyone who may be coming on in with the raid. Let them cook indeed. We were talking a little bit about Slay the Spire, a game I have never played. I was going to comment about the fact that, like, I used to play a lot of tabletop RPGs back in the day, and I miss it. I have not had the space or opportunity in my life for tabletop RPGs in quite a while now, but I really do miss them. I would love to find that space again sometime.
Rest easy now.
I don't think streaming is the space I want to do it, should I get back into them. But I think it's very cool when people do. Damn, just shy of enough coin for the Centaur Heart. Can I get enough? I think that's enough. I think we can get the Centaur Heart in a few encounters. Beautiful. Played like 7 hours of Civ and stuff. Unsurprising. Had like 2 hours of connection issues. Also unsurprising. That's how... That is how collabs go. Also, Mark, by the way, thank you. If you'd like to see me do more, I normally do that on Saturdays. You can catch me doing a ton of art and rigging stuff usually on Saturdays. Those are the standard day for it. But nah, connection issues, that is par for the course for collabs. God, do I fucking know it. Yeah, we gotta chat sometime soon about the some ideas for your next cookbook. You know I'm always down to body double and whatnot, my dude. You know I'm always good for it. I think I'm gonna take some coin here. Part of the reason why I don't do collaborations more often is just the constant scuff. Something's always going wrong, someone needs to cancel, or there's some kind of technical difficulty, and I fully respect people have their lives to live. I love that for them. Can't put my stream on hold for that shit all the time. Do you prefer in-person tabletop RPGs? Yes, I do prefer them when they're in person, but I haven't had an opportunity in a hot minute. I'm also just a very busy critter.
By her grace.
I am constantly far too busy for my own good. Thank you. I love Hermes so much in this game. He is kind of adorable. He is kind of adorable in this game. Alright, my damage output is actually incredible right now.
Who shall I give this to?
Already know networking is my specialty? Of course, of course. Please help me with that. Please help me with that. How do... I need help. I need, like, Necromantic Chef networking classes. I should be picking up more boons. I don't like any of the half the boons that I have, but whatever. I want health and money.
There it is.
Oh, beautiful. Beckham Food made a burrito shaped like a Pop-Tart that maybe should have been a quesadilla. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes, I think.
Briar thorns and wax of bee. Oh, hello.
Behold that ancient isle on which
What really is the difference between a burrito, a quesadilla, and a Pop-Tart? They're just different types of food in casings.
It feels so safe and peaceful.
Welcome, Puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way.
Once a pastry, one's rolled, other is pressed. Okay, and?
Comes peace of mind.
Okay, and? My statement does not change. Burrito is round, quesadillas are flat, Pop-Tarts are sealed and flat. Okay, and? This does not change my opinion. I'm gonna continue to be an ass about it. Because I can. A Hot Pocket maybe, but a Pop-Tart. They are simply all foods with fillings. They're simply all just foods with fillings.
Now off with you. Thanks. Tula, be my guest.
I think I'm objectively correct, actually. You asked for differences, not a change of opinion. That's fair. Fair point, I did do that. Oh, I hate you.
Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain.
Oh my god, okay. I really want to replace the boon I have on my my cast, because this is horrid. This particular mini boss is my least favorite mini boss for this area. Give me Charybdis any day. I almost always use a Death Defiance here, and it's horrid. Okay. I will take you. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Okay. What do I want to do here? I have not seen either of these guys thing in this. We'll take the backstab damage. That leads into our build. And you just stop with the sacrilege? Suffer! I'm nothing if not a problem. I love being a problem. It's my favorite pastime.
Well, here we go.
Oh, I forgot how bad this was. Oh, this is gonna be rough right here.
Let's all just take a breath.
Christ. Alright, alright.
We must maintain decorum, even in such times as these.
I don't like that. I am not a fan of any of the boons I am getting right now, unfortunately, and that is very bad for me. That is very bad for me. We're about to go into the Eris fight. I should be fine for Eris. I'm a little bit worried about everything past Eris.
Could make a trade. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
Alright, let's see if we can take Eris out. We should be fine for Eris. It's everything after Eris that I'm worried about, because I'm pretty weak in those areas of the game.
You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the
I'm gonna be brute forcing with the damage for everything past here. And that has not worked out great in the past.
His cause, even I can get behind.
Alright, stop playing sloppy. Shit. It's one Jet Defiance down. We don't like that. Yeah, our damage output is really solid. It's just everything else. And I'm definitely playing a little bit more recklessly than I should right now. I hate this enemy type. Alright. Come on. Alright, easy. No rush. Send an update on situations telling you about that you might find interesting. I will peek at it probably after stream. Oh dear God. I am scared what an update to this situation might be. It's very wild to see my favorite weapon of Hades when used against the player. I think it's really cool the fact that Eris takes ownership of that particular weapon. I think it's very fitting for her. I think it's a very fun change of pace, honestly. I think giving her that power is very fun.
All right.
I'll take this. Alright, I'm loading up on every boon I can right now because I'm not enjoying, or I'm not in love with most of the boons that I'm getting. My boon options have been pretty poor. I think we take health right now. I think we take health. If I have the option to sell some of my boons later, I will absolutely take it. Because like some of the boons I have, I do not want. Get them off of me. There you are. We are dealing really solid damage though, which is good. So we're still definitely doing enough damage. I'm a little bit worried about when we come up to armored enemies, but like our damage output is nothing to sneeze at. It is more than enough for at least what we're dealing with right now. And hopefully it will continue to stay that way a little while longer. Cannot invoke him. Okay. Do not really know what that means. Wizards to begin with the original. Oh, interesting. That does make sense. God, she is such an... She is one of those characters that I just love to hate. You know? Like, she is an excellent, excellent character. I love hating her. I am a big enjoyer of, like, just the trope of characters that you love to hate. Characters who are kind of shitty or terrible people. There's something so fun about characters who are just terrible, in my mind. There is something so fun about characters who are just objectively terrible.
What is going on in here?
I don't think I've been here before. This is new. Who are you?
Why, hello. Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have?
It's
here?
Dionysus!
From the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Jesus, I love him. He's so bad. Holy sh! Oh my god. Listen, just the chill acceptance of trans Zagreus is so real.
Oh, Mel, right. The others mentioned you.
The absolute immediate acceptance of the idea that Zagreus could be trans is incredibly real, and we love that. Thank you, Dionysus, for being an ally.
Your mountain is under siege.
The perfect ally, even.
And soon he may take yours.
I've been waiting to run into Dionysus. I knew he was in this game.
Still can, yeah? Though I get it. Not your thing. But why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Retro, for the resub. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Bye. After each encounter, restore some health if you took any damage that encounter. Interesting. Do we take the healing or do we take the increased health? Because either of these are really good. I think I'm going to take the increased health. We have no clue how much health we have anymore, but we have more of it. So that's cool. Just mystery amount of health. I should have taken the healing. The healing would have been the smart choice.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Oh, this hides. Oh no, it doesn't hide when I take damage. Okay, at the very least, we don't have that. At the very least, I still see the fact that I am taking damage. Yeah, I made the wrong choice, but it's fine. That, like, healing is so overpowered, now that I'm thinking about it. It's fine, though.
See that, Homer?
I don't like any of this.
Something else.
So multiple fools on encounter automatically inflict charm on one of them. We're gonna take the increased power, I think. Retro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What the hell? How dare you? What's that for? What did I do? What do you mean? What did I do to deserve this? I'm just a guy on the internet. A guy on the internet who's been going through it. I love her. I love her so much. Oh, my beloved.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each
Just feeling a little tonight, well, it's appreciated. And thank you so much, Super Camborg, for the raid. Hello, hello, mods. Can we get a shout out? Hello everybody, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. We're currently playing some Hades 2, causing some problems, committing some chaos, as we're off to do around here. Welcome on in, Burning Bluey. I am a loud bastard, I talk about trans shit, leftist shit, punk shit. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them, and I love Athena so much, I would do anything for her. I would do anything for Athena. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling about the end of the year coming up soon? How's everyone feeling about the holidays? I hope things are going well. Hello, Pyron. Hi. In retro, it means the world to me. Congrats to everyone who got fucking subs. Jesus Christ, chat. Why are the people I know so cool? I don't know. Did anyone get a shout out for Audrey? I hope so. It is deserved. Athena is a boss indeed. I love her. I fucking love her. I hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible though. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves, do what you gotta do. But feel free to stick around. We would love to have you. Follows are appreciated. Lurks mean the world. Any amount of support is super important to me here. We're trying hard to build a really cool community that is accepting and friendly, and that gives a shit.
Zeus is somewhat skeptical of your ability to turn the outcome of the war here in our favor.
We want to create a world where change is possible.
And I don't disagree.
Where change for the better can happen. Gotta read and run, of course. Do what you gotta do. Any amount of support is always appreciated. Thank you for sending your folks over. Thank you for trusting me with them. It means the world.
With that, I don't disagree either. Nevertheless, our
take care of
family
yourself,
seemed
alright?
incapable of standing united for long. If we could, this war never would have started.
I'll take an extra Death Defiance. Screw it. Why not at that rate? We'll take another Centaur Heart. We'll take another Centaur Heart. What are our options progressing? Neither of these are very interesting to me. Apologies for the cough, folks. I really hope I'm not getting sick. That'd be very unfortunate. This would be a really bad timing to get sick. Just with everything going on in my life right now. I have big exciting plans that require me to not get sick. Alright, so I currently cannot see how much health I have. I should not have done that to myself. But it's fine. But I probably have a absolutely astronomical amount of health right now. I am also realizing. Okay. We'll grab you.
Be not afraid.
Alright. It was a very sneeze-coated cough. I have trouble telling if something is a cough or a sneeze, I'll be honest. I don't know if that's a normal person thing or just an AE thing. I have trouble telling. Oh, did not like that. That was so much damage. Did not like that. Not a fan. I am probably losing an incredible amount of health right now. Tasty. Ooh, okay, interesting. Whenever inflict a weak, yeah, I'll take 3 random curses. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Dash more frequently.
Excellent.
I'll take it. God knows I spammed that button. That might mess up my pacing a little bit, but it's fine. Money. Give me money.
More sappers.
Okay. Okay, Death Defiance down. Not great. We don't like that. Please stop dealing damage to me. I'm getting a little bit worried about that. I don't know if we're gonna, like, win this run because our gameplays have been extremely mixed and our boon luck has been also extremely missed, but we will do our best. I'm realizing picking an option where I can't see how much health I have was a big mistake. I miss knowing how much health I have, and the issue is we're probably going to Prometheus right after this. Hi host, it's lovely to see you. Rah, 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 rah. If your eyes are first closed during this, probably a sneeze. If your eyes remain open, definitely not a sneeze. Interesting. I didn't pay attention. I was reading the health bars, huh? Yeah, Melanie does not know how much health she has. She's very confused right now. She has no clue how much health she has right now. Interesting.
But then more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep a
But hi, Car. How are you, Car?
Especially in troubled times.
As long as multiple foes are in an encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. Fuck it.
Golly.
I'll take it. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but why not? Need to go back to sleep?
It's you.
Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow, host.
Of course, yet I don't know why. Because
you need to be awake tomorrow.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift.
Much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you. Takes so much damage. Oh my god, that was a lot. Alright. He blocks that for a long time, I'm noticing. I've never been in this fight long enough to really learn his attack patterns, unfortunately. Middle is safe for the first two. And then, yeah, okay.
Reinforcements now.
Oop, don't like that. Still have 5 death defiances though. It's okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I am taking way too much damage. I don't know if there's any means to get death defiances back after this either. Okay. Middle's not gonna be safe. So we need to go down and stay in the middle.
Incinerate.
Crap. No, that was not good. That was not good. This is going not well. Yeah, we're down to 3 death defiances. We're not winning this run. Oh, that was so close to...
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all.
Crap. Hello, old man Windbreaker. Thank you for the hydrate. That was such a sloppy fight. We went from a really good run to one that I don't think we're winning. That could have been the run, but I take it back. Yesterday I was so tired, all embarrassment out the window, so I was blasting sermon music with my windows down. Valid. Live your best life. I don't think there's any shame in that. I'm so mad about that fight. I'm so mad about that.
Shouldn't take too long.
Coming right up. Dropping off.
Beyond the fires on the...
I just kind of need to roll with it. We still have 4 death defiances. Okay, we have 4. We have 4 death defiances right now. And we just need to kind of roll with it. Listen, I encourage people to live their best life, whatever that ends up looking like. Even if it's cringe. Screw people who, like, listen to music loudly in public spaces, but I feel like if you're in your car, as long as you're not being a safety risk to other people, I don't care. And I definitely don't have the perfect grasp on what qualifies as such, but you know.
It's over.
Fish.
It's a lamprey.
Alright, we're about to come up on the boss fight. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. We're gonna be hitting our final boss fight of the surface very soon, and I am nervous.
Higher up. You two appear well fed.
I'm taking way too much damage. I am playing very sloppy, but that's because most of the enemies I'm encountering I've never seen before. You know? Sometimes the game goes, here's a bunch of enemies you've never seen. I don't think being an emo risk is a safety risk. I don't think being emo is a safety risk to anyone but myself. Fair enough, fair enough. Who am I to judge then?
I grow strong.
We proceed. Just a little bit more.
More monsters.
We're getting close. I can't see my health, so I really don't know how to judge like how well equipped we are for the final fight, which has me nervous. This is where I always die. This is the point that always kills me. I've never made it through here. Oh, I hate that. Okay. We had just the raw damage output. Okay, okay. We had the raw damage output. That was okay. This is officially the furthest we've ever gotten. This is officially the furthest we have ever gotten.
Next floor.
So whatever lies beyond this door is a complete mystery.
Victory. It's a storm gullet.
Hey.
Hermes, you're here.
Hey, Hermes.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
This storm, this infestation. All of this is
We mean they
Typhon's
ask,
doing. How did he get here?
what is that pentagram that keeps showing up? You mean the stuff that's so that's our magic. The game plays with a lot of witchcraft themes, and I will admit, one critique I do have of this game is that it does mix up its mythologies a little bit and bring in like elements of other mythologies, which can be rough, and I find that a little bit frustrating at times. So it is bringing in like elements and notions of witchcraft from cultures outside of like ancient Greece. That's an example of it right there, I believe.
You too.
I will take an extra Death Defiance. You.
Accept this message. Clarity.
All right. Well, there's nothing left to do except try.
This is it.
I'm not sure, Baphomet, what it is that you're referencing, unfortunately. So I don't think that we get any benefit from our backstrike bonus here. Okay, interesting.
Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe.
This is so interesting. Is it even possible to win this on the first attempt? I wonder. Yeah, because I can't use my backstrike bonus, which is where half my damage comes from. With golden star shapes on them? I don't know. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, this is from one of my boons. I don't use it. Okay, okay. I'm kind of hitting wildly right now. I need to stop doing that. Focus. Be more intentional.
He's looking worse.
Death defied. This might be, especially because I can't see my own health, this might just be a case where we need to brute force and hope for the best. Especially because I don't know his patterns.
Someone lend me your strength.
The gods.
Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered.
Interesting. Very interesting. So we got through some sort of phase there. Crap. Alright, down to 3 death defiances. Don't like that I kinda keep not noticing.
They're hatching.
There's so much happening on screen right now.
Power to those.
There's so much happening. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like it that I keep falling for that. Can I get through whatever? Oh, okay, 2 death defiances left. Please? I can't tell how close I am. I cannot tell how close I am. I have 1 death defiance left. I'm dead. We're not doing it. We're not managing it. I can't see how much health I have. Brute forcing is really my only option here. Wait. Huh?
Pulled through somehow.
A win's a win, I guess. A win is a win, I guess. What the hell? What even was that? That was so much. That was 7 death defiances and so much damage. What was that? I'm so confused.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress.
The seer was not like I literally just decided to brute force it at the end. I was like, I'm just gonna stand here and keep dealing damage until I die. And it worked.
Enough of this place. Almost there. In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
You discover the power of fuck it, we ball. Quite literally, apparently. I don't even know what to say to that. That was such a fight. We won, I guess. We technically won. We lived. It happened. I was not expecting this at all.
Is that
majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
I'm still not convinced this is real, being perfectly honest.
Lord Dionysus. Lady Athena.
I love Athena.
Lady Aphrodite. Artemis. Lord Apollo. Lord Hermes. Grandmother.
Look,
Uncle Poseidon.
She arrives.
Great Auntie Hestia. Lord Uncle Zeus.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus.
Yeah, I was gonna say, conveniently placed fruit bowl right there. There's no way his dick is not out.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Jesus. I'm gonna have to go and look back at the VOD for this later, being perfectly honest, because I have a lot of feelings about that fight. I want to look back at that and analyze the attack patterns first and foremost, but also I have so many thoughts and feelings about how that fight just went. That, what even was the killing blow, you know? I don't even know what the killing blow was.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Massive damage with the killing blow? I'm not sure.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to express.
Because I had run away from him. So I'm trying to figure out what it was that, I was not near him when the final blow happened. You take care, Druid, all the best. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Perhaps soon enough.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt. Especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I? I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now.
This is, oh my, this is incredible. That was an experience right there.
Should check with headmistress.
That was an experience right there.
Oh, you're up. So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there?
Thank you for the stretch, Chuckling Bird. I appreciate it.
I know about snow.
Big stretch. Big stretch chat.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Barely.
Not so scary
Come along, then.
after all.
I had 82 HP left at the end of it as well.
I expected your ascent. My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have...
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
No, Moros, not like that. Please, you're too pretty. You're too pretty to be responsible. Chat, the pretty man is blaming himself. No. Hello, McDoomington. How are you doing today?
Bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Morris reminds me of a JoJo character. How so?
Nonsense. Cronus
I
did
like
this,
him.
not you.
He's my beloved.
May moonlight guide us.
To your success. Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
I love him. Chad, I would do anything for him.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Scoured the surface. You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Artax. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you
The
would.
face looks like one of the Italian ones.
I swear.
I've never watched JoJo, so I can't speak to that, unfortunately. Even take care of yourself, yeah. Maybe he would offer me the financial stability to afford to do so. Oh, those were definitely coughs. Oh no. I better not be sick, that would be a problem.
It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well,
I will say, I don't like that there is no HP bar during that fight. I did not like having not having an HP bar in that fight.
Do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
Aww.
No promises. Up you go.
Successive victories.
No way of knowing how much
Lord
life
and
force Typhon
soil.
has. Just have to slay him anyway.
Interesting.
Your victory against Typhon.
Yeah, I better not get sick. Me getting sick right now is going to cause some problems, both for my content and my IRL responsibilities.
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress.
Alright. I still need iron. I think that's something I get from the surface. I do think that's something I get from the surface. We can get this now.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
So now we get some extra health whenever we collected those, which is a very lovely little boon to help us out.
Each night, another possibility.
What else do I desire? I might as well grab the verdant soil, I suppose. Maybe some chives would help. I don't think chives help with illness. I don't think that's true. Aww.
Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
Alright. Sealing your possible sickness and giving it to my imaginary pet Rock who's a willing sacrifice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am glad to know that your pet Rock has my back at the very least. Yeah, none of these are unfortunately helpful to me right now. I guess we'll plant all three of our mystery seeds for now. They'll grow into whatever they grow into. We'll plant the plankton. We'll plant a mandrake.
Take all the time you need.
And we'll plant some wheat. Why not? That will be our fields for the time being.
Oh, don't I wish.
And I will gift to you.
I see what you're up to here,
I know most of the famous alumni have various antibacterial, or allium rather, have famous antibacterial properties, but it's been a moment since I checked the specifics.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger.
Yeah, so that new guy keeps some records for us. He's helping us out.
What am I doing here?
He's just helping us keep some records.
Freshly caught, more or less.
No one else to talk to over here. I don't think we still have, yeah. I mean, obviously we're interested in this, but we don't know what resource we need yet. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately none of that is of interest to us quite yet.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
We can increase grasp. Beautiful. Extend our grasp. We need 300 of that to get more. Tasty. What do I have activated that could be useful to turn on? Okay, I don't have enough resource to do like anything right now, but maybe... Well, okay, what is it that we are missing here, though? I think I'm gonna go buy some moon dust. I want more moon dust. I think that's the move right now. I think I acquire...
Here are the bones.
A little bit of moon dust. But yeah, that ghost guy, he's just one of our record keepers. The game gives us a lot of characters that do keep records for us.
So that's it. I understand. Wisdom of the past.
Nice. Lots of resources now.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
Oh, I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Alright. I think we might give another shot at this particular trial that we haven't completed, because 30 minutes is not long enough for a whole nother run. Oh, hello, Vivi. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. It's a pleasure to see y'all. We're currently playing some Hades 2. We are following the dopamine, the hyperfixation, etc., etc. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful stream. How goes it? Hi, hi. Thank you, Vivi, as well, for the resub. Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Vivi some love. She is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber, streams a lot of sci-fi games, things of that sort. A lot of horror as well. Make sure you give her your love. How goes it, folks? I'm your loud leftist bastard here. I love talking about queer shit, politics, etc., etc. We're just vibing, making some good progress in Hades 2. We got our second Chronos kill as well as our first Typhon kill. So we're making some very, very good progress tonight. Welcome on in, Harmless Shark, Ray. Let's see. Commander Phoenix, Vivi in the flesh. It's wonderful to have you all. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. And if you're not, I'm biting you. Vivi didn't forget to turn off. Did you recently forget to turn your stream off? I once knew a friend. I had a friend who accidentally left their stream on for 12 hours after ending it. Because they fell the fuck asleep yesterday. Yeah, it happens. Good job. Proud of you. Hey, happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I'm debating if I'm about to make another run or just do another our little trial right here. What's the vibe, chat? We could give another attempt at the trial of glory, or we could try another run down here. Infamous streamer DSP once got banned because he accidentally. I heard about this back in the day. Listen, people make mistakes. People make mistakes. People make errors. I'm not shocked. Like, it's the kind of thing that's bound to happen at least once in the world. I'm gonna do the trial. Screw it. I feel like it. Actually, that's for stream running and I got a little silly in chat just to be funny. I mean, valid. I don't blame you. I think I would do the same had I known. Unfortunately, I slept really weird hours yesterday. I did not sleep normal hours. I love not sleeping normal hours, to be fair. It's like my favorite pastime. I hope all is well, though. Do you ever sleep normal hours? No. I love not sleeping normal hours. It's fun.
Someone's going to attack on sight.
Alright, I am yet to defeat this trial. I keep dying horribly every time I attempt this trial, so I don't think we're gonna get it, but we'll give it a shot. So I will say, so Twitch, they're pretty quick to issue suspensions. They're also very quick to reverse suspensions, as someone who has been suspended on Twitch. I did get suspended on Twitch earlier this year, admittedly not for anything I did. I wasn't the one who did it, but you take care of Vivi, make sure you get some rest, bark, bark, bite, bite, all the best. I have been suspended, and Twitch is very quick to overturn suspensions. They know their popular creators are making them money, even if those creators are controversial, unfortunately.
A sudden surge.
They know. Getting suspended on Twitch is kind of a meme at this point. Yeah, I'll be honest, it doesn't do much. Like, even indefinite suspensions are very often, very frequently reversed. I know someone who used to work for Twitch support. I've heard a thing or two. Not much can be shared because of NDAs and all of that, but like the little bit I've heard, like, it's... Twitch suspensions don't do a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I am big. Can you spare some of your Florida warmth? I'm so cold. Unfortunately, I would die if I did that.
Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
A boon grew weaker there.
Alright, I have no health. I am noticing the core issue I keep having with this this particular setup here is just not having enough health. Yeah, and I don't know how to address that because I don't think this particular scenario here offers opportunities to get more health. And it doesn't work well with the build that I'm used to running. It's fine. It's chill.
And now for you. In the name of Hades.
The Hades of the two high. Sappy, how goes it? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well, Aurora. We're just chilling with some Hades. We got our first Typhon kill as well as our second Chronos kill tonight, so we're chilling in the aftermath right now. Oh my god, I'm playing horribly in this little trial. We're doing a little trial right now. A little task given to us by Chaos, and oh boy, I am not playing well. I'm very sloppy with the enemies in this area anytime I can't just like power through them, unfortunately.
The sacred bond.
Glad you're doing decent, Sappy. Guys, Sappy's an absolute sweetheart who I adore. She's so sweet and good. And she deserves the world. I'm just saying. I think Sappy deserves every good thing that could ever happen to anyone ever. If a good thing is possible, I think Sappy deserves it.
Enough of this.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us.
Aww. If I can get you on attack, that'd be great. You do not have to give me money. If you do give me money, the alerts are broken right now, I'm sorry. You do not have to give me money. I'm eating you.
Stay where you are.
No one give me money. I'll cry. I'll cry. You don't want to make me cry, do you, chat? Huh? Huh?
My heart.
Make him cry? No. God damn it, of course you like when men cry. Of fucking course you would. Yeah, I'm playing terribly right now. This is unfortunate. I am playing really badly in this moment.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Can I, like, replace my attack?
Excellent.
That'd be so nice. We have no death defiances, so we do not have a shot in this upcoming fight here. Unfortunate. Okay.
Coinage.
Nom nom, hello host, how are you doing? Yeah, we're absolutely going to fail miserably at this, but so be it. We're giving it a
He
try.
has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived.
The EP is also starting to hit me, unfortunately.
You shall be feared.
The EP is starting to hit, which is illegal. I don't like it when that happens.
I'm but a titan.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
Lucky, I want to be sleepy, go to bed. Bedtime. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm one hit from death. Okay. No one is surprised. All right, we gave it a shot. We gave it a shot. Our best shot, not really, but a shot. That might be enough to have potentially updated some events, though.
These titans.
That might be enough. Burrito was secretly potion of Eep. I didn't even get any burrito. You didn't even share any burrito with me.
Palace of Lord Zeus.
I do want burrito. I should see what food I have in a little bit.
Best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back. There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Spreading of ashes. That's not really useful to me. Nothing I'm unlocking is particularly useful right now, unfortunately.
Such a mess.
How many is that?
Fuck you.
Hail, Strife.
Yes, ma'am. You know this whole place is turning into a real dump.
No fucking thanks to you.
Rise again.
I've need of that.
Unfortunately, not enough for our plants. Okay. Chat, it might be a sit and yap for like 10 minutes kind of moment. What do y'all think? Do y'all think it's a sit and yap type of moment? I think it might be a sit and yap for like 10 minutes kind of moment. If you all are okay with that, I think I would like to simply sit and yap with you all. I don't think I have the capacity to go over 6 hours tonight, but tomorrow night we are going to be live doing some live 2D rigging, which I am really excited about. We are working on the model for Tima, which I've been having a lot of fun with. It's coming out absolutely incredibly so far, but it does need quite a bit of work before it is in a release-ready or usable kind of state. But that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. Go horizontal! Take care of yourself, get some rest. Aside of that, like I said, next week is only gonna be 2 streams, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna miss y'all, chat. I'm gonna miss y'all. But self-care does take priority sometimes. The critter does need to put himself first for a little bit. As much as that may be unfortunate. Don't worry, you won't be missing all too much. Do I have any other big exciting stuff coming up? We only have a few streams left of the year. I do have a couple like little mini events I want to do, but nothing too special. I will keep you all in the loop about what those little mini events are going to look like as they get closer. Probably like in the weeks that I'm scheduling them. It's gonna be like little tier lists and talking about like punk shows I've gone to, like a maybe a little year in review type deal. It'll be your AE wrapped chat. We'll be doing that sometime before the end of the year. I have a couple little fun activities I want to do with you. Nothing too crazy. But we'll hopefully get to that sometime in the coming weeks. I say coming weeks, in the next like week and a half. Because there is not much time left in the year. I am kind of conserving my energy in the hopes of hitting 2026 off strong. I really gave 2025 my all, and I'm really proud of everything we've accomplished together. But God knows I need some fucking rest. God knows I need some fucking rest. That's okay, though. We're allowed that. We are allowed that, chat. Thank you everyone for being here and being a part of all of this shit this past year. Make sure you're hydrated before you get here. Bark bark bite bite. Thank you Harmless Charcoal for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for being here this past year. It has certainly been a messy year, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've said it before. 2025 has easily been the best year of my life. It has not been my year. There are a lot of ways in which I faltered and failed that I wish I hadn't. A lot of interpersonal losses, a lot of points where I wish I had done or been better. But I really did give it my all, and I would say overall, I am really proud of everything that we have managed together. It's only up from here. It's only up from here. It's been a rough couple months, tail end of the year, but I'm really doing a lot better than I was a couple months ago, and I'm excited to see what the near future is going to bring. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I really hope that together we can fight for something bigger and greater. I really hope so. I could not be more grateful to have you all on this journey. I have a bad habit of like staring at the statistics and numbers and overthinking them, and it can be hard sometimes looking at the grand scheme of it to feel like I'm doing enough, but God knows I'm trying. God knows I'm fucking trying. It's been a hell of a year, chat. Because I have it pulled up, why the hell not, statistics for this year. I've got them right over here. It has been a hell of a year for certain. I think in a lot of ways I wish I had done more, wish I had pushed harder. I will forever envy the places I was in July, but you know what? We got somewhere at the end of it. We really did get somewhere at the end of it. And it's going to be a fight to get back there, but we will. We're going to. Whatever makes you feel alive, chat. Whatever makes you feel alive. Life is beautiful and messy, and I think that beauty and mess is worth fucking fighting for. I think that beauty and mess is something worth celebrating. I think that beauty and mess is what makes life worth it sometimes. Good night, good night, good night. We're going to be raiding out in just a couple of minutes. I'm waiting for that 6-hour mark to hit. But But I am ultimately just grateful for the time that we've spent. We never stop fighting. Never stop fighting. I think that's the most important thing I can say. God, you can tell I am eepy right now. You can fucking hear it in my voice that I am just eepily rambling. It's one of those nights. I'm gonna start looking for a raid target, though I do already have a couple folks in mind. Let me make sure I don't have anyone doing anything particularly special. But Jesus Christ, do I need a nap? I see my main target on and vibing. Ooh, but there's also Many Sharp Teeth is also on. Okay, chat. I have a difficult choice ahead of me actually, because we do have our good old friend. Orleans on right now. Love Orleans. Orleans is a sweetheart. But we also have Many Sharp Teeth on, who I haven't raided in a long time. I haven't raided either of them in a while. I've been activated by hearing teeth. I mean, listen, I love biting people. I get it. I love biting people. It's my favorite pastime. It's my favorite activity. If you guys want to say hi to someone who has many sharp teeth, because I mean, I also have many sharp teeth. It's relatable. We're simply on the same page. I think we could potentially say hi to Many Sharp Teeth. Let me see what Many Sharp Teeth is up to right now. Outer Wilds, apparently. A game that I have heard good things about. It is going to be some spooky horror hours. Do bear that in mind before we raid on in. Looks like also Many Sharp Teeth has a couple hours left. Person with shark in their name would never be activated by biting. Would you? I can bite you. I love biting people. It's bark, bark, bite, bite is my catchphrase. Let me bite you. Hey chat, did you know I'm gay? True fact. True story. I love men. Alright. We're going to go say hello to Many Sharp Teeth. I am next going to be live. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST, we're going to be doing some live 2D rigging. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You can catch me usually Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, sometimes Fridays here on twitch.tv/archivist. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Next week is going to be a little bit finicky. I'm only going to be here Monday and Wednesday. Unfortunately, the Fox is going to be gone from the holidays, not even because I'm doing anything fun. Life just decided that I'm not allowed to stream that weekend. My outside responsibilities have kicked in, and I have a close friend visiting from another universe far away. Which I am very excited for. But in any case, expect some cool, fun news soon. I have a couple more special little events and ideas for you all before the new year hits. Take care of yourselves. We're gonna make 2026 incredible. Like I keep saying, 2025 was not my year, but it certainly was the best year of my life. I didn't exactly stick the landing, but we can only go up from here. Keep on fighting. Alright, folks? Signing off from the archive.